Walking underground, underground, underground. Walking underground, underground, underground. I have fallen down in this mountain, I'm down. I have fallen down underground, underground. Hey, kiddo, my name is Sand. Sand on the underground, I am the underland. Hey, kiddo, you fell down to the underground. And I'm running away, my brother papyrus. Underground, 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 underground. Like the vegetables in the ground. But I can't stop telling jokes. Walking underground, underground, underground. Walking underground, underground, underground. I have fallen down in this mountain, I'm down. I have fallen down underground, underground.
Sam, stop with your ridiculous puns. We need to catch this human or we'll be done. I'll never be in the royal guard. For catching this human is way too hard. I'll cook you up a plate of spaghetti, and then I'll do something I might regret it. When I capture you, you won't get out, because that is what monsters are about.
Walking underground, underground, underground. Walking underground, underground, underground. I have fallen down in this mountain, I'm down. I have fallen down underground, underground.
I'm gonna get ya, I'm gonna eat ya, and when I find ya, you'll be sorry. Human child in the underground. When I find ya, I'm gonna eat ya. What you've done, yeah, no forgiveness. Human soup soon, I will cook it. Endless fury in my body, feeling hungry. I'm gonna eat ya. You will never.
Okay, enough with the music. The stream begins today. Hello, everyone. We have a whopping 13 concurrent viewers. Can I get ones in the chat if you can hear me right now? What do we think of the music I just played, huh? A banger? Should I make this the new stream music when I'm waiting? All right, let me pull up Deltarune, and let me also get rid of this. The stream begins now. All right. You're Deltaruning it? Okay, guys, chill out. Play it on background and loop? I don't know, maybe I will. I'll have to consider that. Guys, I think I have to delete my save files because I realized when I was researching things that I messed up with the save I did yesterday because, like, I was rude to Onion-san, and that blocked us from his side quests, and I kind of want to maintain all of the Light World side quests in like all of my saves, so I think I have to erase everything. And this one, I don't remember why I had this one, but let's just erase. Goodbye. Erase. Oh, also, I have to show you my list that I made of things that I need to do. So we're gonna be doing the pacifist route where we don't fight anything, we get all recruits, and it's pretty simple. We just recruit everyone. Then we have a violence route, which is different from the Snowgrave route. It's just where we attack everything. So I plan on like losing every recruit. And also I plan on doing a Snowgrave route, but aborting it at Birdley's fight. So that way I can still have the Thorn Ring. Because if I'm not mistaken, to build the Twisted Sword, you need the Thorn Ring, and you need something else, which I forgot. But I know you need the Thorn Ring, so I'm going to keep the Thorn Ring, if I can. And then, of course, we're going to be doing a Snowgrave route. It's going to be... For Chapter 1, I'm probably just going to use the same save from Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 as the Violence route, but we're just going to go full out with the Snowgrave route. And the only thing we need to do is get the thorn ring, and also, we also want to talk to Noel in the hospital. We also need to do that. And then, just general stuff I want to do in all 3 saves. I want to beat Jevil, Spamton, get the eggs, get the glow shard, spin cake, tension bits, and I also want to get the white and pink ribbon because I can make the twin ribbon with that, and then if I get a tension bit, I can make the tension bow, which I think is the best armor in the game. I think I saw that while researching, and then I want to get the glow wrist and iron shackle on the Snowgrave route to make the spike band, because I'm pretty sure that's the best armor you can get on the Snowgrave route. I think you can't get the pink ribbon on the Snowgrave route, so. And then, of course, in the light world, I'm gonna return the eggs, steal the money from Azriel's, what am I thinking of? Azriel's drawer, and then I'm just gonna talk to everyone. I don't have time to remember, every person I'm supposed to talk to. I'm just gonna talk to everyone and call it a day. So that is the plan for today. Hold on, I had written it down somewhere on a piece of paper so I could remember it if I... Where did I put that paper? Awkward. I wrote it on a piece of paper because I can't have this, Okay, here it is. Never mind. I found it. Alright. Now, it's time to begin. By the way, just to make you guys aware, there are some leaks for song names. Yeah, I heard about that. So, if anyone posts any leaks of the song names in the chat, it's gonna be like an automatic ban. You're going straight to ban world if there are any leaks in this chat. So, did you note down? Oh yeah, you're right. I have to get the bed inspector. You're right. I completely forgot about that. Let me quickly write that down. How could I forget the most important part? Bed inspector! Inspector. Bro. Inspector. How could we forget? Let me write that down on my paper. My pen and paper. Bed inspector. Also, I was rewatching my stream, and my keyboard is definitely way too loud, so we're just gonna be doing controller for this one. So I think the first save that we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna be doing Pacifist. Here, let me write that in the chat, just so I don't get a bajillion people asking me what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna say Pacifist route right now, and then I'm gonna pin that to the chat. Let's see, there we go. So now anyone who comes in will not be confused. Okay, bro. I recently found out you can share the chapter 2 moss with Susie if you leave it and come back and have a funny reaction, and a funny reaction will play out. Yeah, I think I heard about that. Also, how does the game audio sound, guys? I turned it up a teensy bit because I thought it was a little bit too loud. So how do we feel about that? Yeah, we're being nice right now. Oh right, I haven't put my headphones on. I gotta put my headphones on. Listen to the audio. Right, my headphones are tangled in with my microphone. Give me a second, guys. Bro, the cord of my microphone is just here. Let me untangle this with my microphone. Alright. So my microphone, I need to tighten it. Alright, we're good. Perfect stream time. I'm on my work break. That's good, Andrew. I'm glad you could join us. Do I accept it? Yep, I accept it. See, how many people are watching right now? 18 people! Hello, everyone! How do I skip? Alright. What is its favorite food? Okay, we're gonna be very, purposeful with these answers. I'm gonna be honest. What is my favorite food? I like sweet food. I have a massive sweet tooth. What is your favorite blood type? D. What color does it like most? Red, all the way. Red is the best color. Guys, type in the chat what your favorite color is. And please give it a gift. Ambition. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. Disgust, fear, hope, love. I feel hope. Have you answered honestly? Yep. Alright, I'm seeing teal, red, or blue, or purple. Blue, yellow by far. Pink. Blue. Yeah, I think red's definitely my favorite. Do you acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure? Yes. Understood. Name your vessel. What am I gonna name it, guys? Give me some responses. I'm gonna name my Snowgrave route save differently from my pacifist route save, just so, like, I don't know, I don't get them confused. Did you write down the dog collar? Name it Gaster? No, I'm not gonna name it Gaster. Can you name it Sans? I don't think you can. Or will he let us name it Sans, but we'll just say, like, oh, that's an interesting response. Name it Tomorrow? Right, because Deltarune Tomorrow. That's actually genius. If I can remember how to spell tomorrow, that is. Where's M? Okay, tomorrow. Name it Toby Fox. Name it Diddy. Please, Diddy. Genius. Let's hope I don't get canceled for this. Diddy. But wait, no. We should name the Snowgrave route Diddy, because Diddy is evil. We'll name the nice route Tomorrow, and then we'll name the mean route Diddy. How does that sound, guys? Anyone who wasn't in this stream yesterday, but is, like, joining in for the next stream is gonna be so confused by this. Bro. Okay. Tomorrow. Alright. Name the Snowgrave player Diddy, the vessel the Didster. Yes, I will do that. What about its creator? Wait, you're doing chapter 1 again? Yep, I am. Because I don't have any chapter 1 saves. Diddy is the good guy? No. Bad. Yeah, I'm replaying chapter 1 because I don't have any, like, full saves. Deltarune Tomorrow, exactly. Literally, Deltarune Tomorrow. What happened from yesterday? I decided that save wasn't very good, so we're gonna do it again. Plus, yesterday's save wasn't the pacifist route save, so we're gonna have to replay the game again anyway. Alright, I am going to take... Wait, I thought you can take... Never mind. I think you have to interact with the desk in chapter 2 to take the money from it. Because we're going to be taking the money regardless of the save we're in. Just because, like, I want as much money as I can, just in case, like, we need it later on. What does this say again? It's only you. How mysterious. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded and there's no green. Alright, that's Rouse. The green crayon. How do I run again? How do I run with controller? What do I press? B? That's so cringe, but okay. Of course, we got to flush the toilet. That's a must. That's an absolute must. Deltarune toilet percent. We're gonna keep going. We're just such a lovely kid. Chris, what are you doing? You did not put a bath bomb in the toilet again, did you? Alright, I guess I'll go. Alright. And I'm sorry guys, we're gonna have to be skipping Chapter 1's dialogue. I cannot read this again. I think I'll read through Chapter 2's dialogue a bit more carefully, but I can't do it. OMG, imagine Chapter 5 Shadow Drop for Halloween. Got a feeling Chapter 5 will release this year, not gonna lie. You guys, oh, you sweet summer children. Chapter 5 is gonna release in like 2 years or something. Like, Toby moves at like a snail's pace, legitimately. All hell is breaking loose today? How many years until Chapter 5 drops, you reckon? Yeah, I'm hoping for next year, but I think realistically we're gonna have to wait like 2 years for it. I don't know, that's what I'm getting. Because I legitimately thought that we would have Chapter 3 and 4 by like 2023, and it's like 2 years late, so yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll take that much time. I admire your optimism. Who knows, I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. Hello, how are things going? Things are going good, because Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow. I'm gonna interact with all the NPCs, just in case, you never know. You never know. Maybe the game cares about that sort of thing, I don't know. But I'm not reading all that. Sorry. I cannot. I forget, what was her wallpaper again? The computer's wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images, and rarely an image of two buff superheroes embracing and blushing. Check the time. Seems to be time for class. Okay. Let's talk to Noel. Ask. I'm more optimistic about the future chapters, especially Chapter 5, since it's been in the works for a while already. Maybe we'll get it sometime next year? Yeah, but like, has it been in the works for that long? I'm pretty sure it was mostly like Chapters 3 and 4 that he was working on. Do you know about the save editor for this? Just mentioning, yeah, I've heard about it. I don't really understand how it works though. I've tried using it before, it confuses me. I want to do things like the old-fashioned way, just in case, like, I don't know, there are any issues with using it. Like, Toby said new chapters will come sooner. I mean, I'm pretty sure Toby said that Chapters 3 and 4 were going to be releasing a lot earlier than they ended up releasing. He said that Undertale was going to release in the summer of 2014, and it released in, like, late 2015, so I don't think Toby is, like, the most reliable source. I think he overestimates his abilities sometime. I bet there is going to be a lightsaber weapon in Chapter 3. I hope so. Chapter 4, weird route where Asgore fertilizes the eggs in the fridge. Do you think each new chapter will be its own individual release? That's a good question. I think he'll release Chapter 5 on its own, and then he'll release Chapter 6 and 7 together. But I'm just going off of vibes. I have no proof for that. I really want Toby... I want Toby to really surprise us and drop Chapter 5 before the end of the year, but I don't know. I think it's too optimistic. Yeah, I hope he releases, like, Halloween 2025, but I don't think so. I want to go back to individual releases. Yeah, I can definitely see that perspective. That way we get more content quicker. Versus Susie thing needs to get used more in the future? I agree. Hard agree. I mean, why didn't he release it alongside 3 and 4? He was originally going to release it with 3 and 4, but he realized that would just take too long, so he just decided to release 3 and 4 together, and then release Chapter 5 on his own, I think. Toby did say Deltarune will also be releasing in 2025. I think Chapter 3 would be super light, which is why he's insisting on releasing it with 4. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be super heavy on the story. I think it's going to be mostly like gimmicks and gameplay. I think Chapter 3's Dark World is gonna be a lot different from Chapter 1 and 2's Dark World. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 didn't even release, and we're already talking about Chapter 5's release, lol. Look, this is what 4 years of no content does to a motherfucker. Why can I already be certain that Tennis theme will go hard? I think everything will go hard, honestly. I'm certain that this is gonna be... It's gonna be like the best, soundtrack of the year. Guys, should I go no save? Should I do no save? Nope. Sorry, guys. I'm too much of a weenie. Everything goes hard? Yeah, exactly. So, for remember the car trick? Oh, right, yeah. I don't know if I can do that on controller, so I might have to switch to keyboard for that. So if you hold left and right in the car section, you get the awesome little car NPC in Castletown. Now, do I have to hit every car, or do I just have to hold left and right and just not, like, kill any of the cars, basically? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to say that. My only issue with Deltarune's music is I wish each chapter got a new battle theme. Like Rude Buster. I like Rude Buster, but I'd like new themes, or at least, I feel like Rude Buster is really solid. I think it, like, keeps, like, a certain consistency to all of the chapters, so I don't mind Rude Buster. No, you hold left and right at the same time because it makes it impossible to kill them. They just bounce off. Okay. But I don't need to, like, hit all of them and make them bounce off. I can just, like, play normally, right? If you have less than 5... If you hit less than 5 cars or something, you have to hit less than 5 cars to get the car recruit. Okay. I'll do that then. I'll try my best. Wait, what? Right, okay. Bro. Hello? There is actually a new battle theme in Chapter 3. No! Don't spoil if there's gonna be a new battle theme. I'm letting everyone know that if there's gonna be any leaks about the soundtrack in the chat, it's gonna be an immediate ban, so... Deltarune tomorrow, I think if you hit none of them, you can't hold left and right on the controller, so you need to use a keyboard for that. Yeah, I know. Touching grass right now, good for you. I'm pretty sure you can hit absolutely none to get the little car. Okay, I'll try my best not to hit the cars at all. It's not a spoiler, it was in 2022. If you say so, I don't remember that, but... What the fuck, we cannot spoil? Yes, we cannot, you cannot spoil, or else it's an immediate, permanent ban. Because I know that the soundtrack, like the names of the songs and the soundtracks were released. None of that is gonna be allowed on this chat. The theme plays in the Shadow Guys teaser. That sounds like the slowdown. Is that really like... I don't think that's gonna be the new boss theme, though. I think that's just something he added in for the sweepstakes. I don't think that's literally gonna be like the new battle theme, because it's like super repetitive. It's only like 30 seconds. Spoilers, the new Deltarune soundtrack will have music. That's it. You're getting banned. In the hours before Deltarune, I'm completely deleting all social media and to not get spoiled. Yeah, I'm not gonna be watching YouTube. I'm not gonna be looking on Reddit. What's our protected bet on how many tracks there will be? I have no clue. How many tracks do we have currently? Like 100? I think 1 and 2 had 80. I would probably push it up to 100. I don't know, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, we're gonna be peaceful, so I got a Warren Lancer. Don't say how many tracks there's gonna be, please. We know it's 60 for tracks because Toby said how many in total with Chapter 3 and 4. Toby said Chapters 3 and 4 and 5 will have a combined total of 150 songs. Oh, okay. Toby said it. You're pushing it. Anyway, what am I doing here? Compliment? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't actually remember. Ow. Okay, never mind. Ow. Toby said Chapter 2 is the longest, which is weird. What do you think? What do you think is the threshold for how many chapters until it's okay to use spoilers and thumbnails? For how long? I would probably wait like a week. Yeah, I'd probably wait a week. Ouch. I mean, I think minor spoilers like what Tenna looks like are probably okay. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I actually don't remember. Like, I genuinely can't remember what I'm supposed to do. You complimented Lancer, he gets confused as to your sincerity. Instead of going down or up, his attack power goes sideways. Can't believe we're about to get new Deltarune content? Yeah, me neither. I fully believe in Woody Theory. Until I play the chapters myself, my cope will never die. I respect that. Damn, this Toby guy is really spoiling the game. What does he think he is? Who does he think he is? Okay, anyway, let's skip. Yeah, I know we know what Tenna looks like. I think it was also a leak. Like, I think it had to do with the Nintendo Switch. Like the borders on the Nintendo Switch, I think, had Tenna. Plus, he's totally like the smiling TV. So, I mean, it doesn't take a genius to know what he would look like. Music Dark World, Diddy's secret boss. True. I hope the villain stops being goofy. I hope we get like a seriously evil villain, you know what I mean? Like, I like goofy villains, but I don't know. How long are we gonna do that before it starts to get like ridiculous? Like in Undertale, Flowey wasn't silly, like he was like a serious, intimidating threat. I think we need like another Flowey who's just like genuinely evil, scary, doesn't make jokes, you know? See? Yes! Let's go, God Gamer. I assume Chapter 4 will be super serious? Yeah, I think so. Can we have a moment of silence for the post-Chapter 2 fandom? I know, RIP, it's an end of an era. Do 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 do. Bro. Alright. Lecture? Oh. Damn it. I think I have to... Ow. Okay. Let me convince then. You told Rudin to quit fighting? It was utterly swayed? Okay. Spoiler, Deltarune have Woody Theory, okay, I work with Toby, 100% guys trust. I can already tell there's gonna be a big part of the fandom that's gonna hate the new chapters because it doesn't align with their headcanons. I know, right? The unreasonable toxic part of the fandom is gonna be like, oh my god, Chris is not the knight, or like, oh my god, Tenna doesn't look exactly how I imagine him in my head. This is terrible. Oh my god, Noel isn't actually transgender. I can't believe this. This game is terrible. I genuinely hope Jaru's right about a couple of things. People are way too mean to him. What things do you think he should be right about? Yeah, I agree. He's overhated. He is way overhated. Alright. We have the white ribbon, so I can cross that off my list of things that I need. Hold on, let me check that off my checklist. Bro. Check. Fandom is gonna be like, sigh, everyone is underwhelmed by chapter 3 and 4. Some of Jaru's series might be true. I think Death is the Night anyways. Human, I remember, blah 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 blah. None of Jaru's series are even in the top 10 worst theories I've heard. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, except for the Azrael is dead theory. That's definitely up there, if I have to be honest. That's just me. Do people really hate Jaru? I like how he makes out their theories, yeah. Unlike Deltarune Discord servers, you'll just hear people shitting all over him. Like, they genuinely hate his guts. It's pathetic, honestly. We need to ban minors from this fandom, because, like, this is the kind of behavior that we're getting. You know, this childish-ass behavior. Or who knows, maybe they're all adults. That's even sadder if they're adults who are acting like this. I don't like theories, but Jaru is a great person. I have no idea what kind of person he is. He could be a terrible person for all I know. Jaru versus Spooky Dude battle to the death who wins. He handles the hate really well. Jaru definitely. I don't know. I don't hate Spooky Dude's videos, I just prefer Jaru's videos to his, I don't know. Someone in Delta Cord literally names himself Jaru Hater. Yeah, I know, it's pathetic. As a regular fan, this fandom scares me. Exactly, like, bro. I'm so glad I was, like, not really... Like, when I was, like, in my Undertale phase, I was mostly just, like, playing the game and not really interacting with the people online, because the people are, like, genuinely so cancerous, it's, like, pathetic. Tumblr, the dangers of Tumblr adults, the dangers of early Tumblr exposure at a young age. It does some shit to people. As a minor, Jaru is really skilled with coming up with theories. Look, there are plenty of reasonable minors out there, but I'm just saying a majority of the, like, immature behavior, I think most of that comes from, like, young children, you know what I mean? Isn't it crazy that, like, for some kids, this will be their Undertale? Yeah, it is. I know, right? That's why I left Delta Cord. Exactly. It's just, like, way too cringe. As an ex-minor, I think Jaru is awesome. So, do you think the names Gaster reacts to are the people who will be in the Dark Worlds? So far, all of them... Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think most of them are gonna be in the Dark World. I mean, apart from, like, Sans and Papyrus, I don't think they're gonna be in the Dark World. That's just me, though. I think it's, like, a mixture of, like, previous Undertale characters and also, people who are gonna be in the Dark World. Hey, Nightmare Fog! How's it going? Do you guys think Snowgrave Rat will have an impact on the new chapters? Well, duh. It would be weird and, like, kind of bad writing if it didn't impact the chapters. Let me just talk to Sham, just in case. Alright. I don't think I have anything to buy here. I don't really have anything I want to buy right now. I should be fine. What? I'm gonna make friends with this guy just in case. Alright. Papyrus is a knight for real, trust me, bro. If there's a pizza place, Dark World, it will definitely have Sans to pay off the Ice-E pizza slip he has in Undertale. Honestly, I don't involve myself with the community much beyond watching content on YouTube. I feel like this side of Deltarune Fandom is the best one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I kind of have to, because I'm a YouTuber, and I, like, have to be up to date with theories, but I try to avoid... like Reddit and Discord and just interacting with these people as much as possible. They're not all bad, right? But there's just a very loud minority that makes like liking this game insufferable. I guess I'll warn them. Can't wait for the one awkward scene where Noel asks where Birdley is in Chapter 4 exactly. Ow. Befriend, I guess? I didn't mean to do that. I need to pay attention more to the gameplay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Oh, I can spare all of them. Never mind then. Befriend them. I'm so surprised you didn't know about the Star Walker until the last stream, so if I was losing my mind. I mean, I knew about him. I didn't remember exactly where he was. Again, I haven't played this game in a long time. Reddit has some funny stuff, but it's Reddit, so exactly. Like, I steal memes from Reddit all the time, but the people, I just stay away from the commentary from the peanut gallery. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Bro, hello. Do 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 do. Do you think we will be able to spare Tenna in Chapter 3? A lot of people think they're gonna die. I hope we can. I imagine we can. I mean, this is Toby Fox you're talking about. Also, Reddit, Discord, and Twitter are gonna be a minefield for spoilers, so I'm not touching any of them, exactly. I know a lot of the Discord servers, they're like instituting a zero tolerance policy for spoilers, but like, I don't know. I imagine there's still gonna be some idiots who are gonna do it anyway. Okay, there we go. Playing all of it, including Undertale, in one sitting is crazy. Yep, we're gonna be doing it. How will Chris bring the big TV to the closet exactly? Are they just gonna steal everything from their house and just bring it into the closet Dark World? Oh yeah, so maybe Tenna will die. You're right, you're right. We were able to spare King, and King was super evil, so we'll probably be able to spare Tenna. I don't even know how bad Tenna is yet. Can't wait for another Gaster Twitter takeover. I'd say, like, sleep and take Toby's Twitter... Toby's Twitter open and wake up 15 minutes before. That's what he did with the Gaster Chapter 2 takeover. Personally, I have a strict ban on all spoilers, but I won't be there to mod because I'll be playing Deltarune, exactly. By the way, Sully, how are you doing? It's been a while since we've spoken to each other. I'll be asleep when they drop. I'm getting on Twitter only like 15 minutes before to see the Gaster takeover. I don't think I'm even gonna, like, be on Twitter. Like, I don't know, I don't really need to see Gaster take over Twitter that much. To me, it's not really that important. Even if the internet chapter, there was a lot of actual objects. Do you think there's gonna be a D's nuts joke in the new chapter? I hope so. It's gonna get a 100% on Metacritic, if there is. I have an exam that ends literally 10 minutes before the game drops? Perfect, then. Imagine Toriel meeting Rouse in Chapter 3, that'll be crazy, exactly. That's gonna be awkward. By the way, guys, what do you think Rouse is? Like, honestly, I don't know. Whoa, I did not... What was that? Okay, never mind. Leave your Rouse theories in the comments below. What do you think he is? Shadow guys look a lot like the figures in the windows. Do you think Toriel will be a party member or have a similar role to Birdley? I think he's a goat. Well, duh, but like, what is he? Is he a darkener, a lightener? What if he's a darkener? What kind of object is he? Do you think we'll meet Sans' brother in chapter 3 and 4? No, I think Sans said that we're gonna meet Papyrus like at the when Azrael comes home, which is I assume is gonna be near the end of the story. So I don't think so, unfortunately. The one swanky box Torio kills Undyne thumbnail is really funny. I think he's Azrael's fur. Honestly, Soph, my theory is that he's the heart-shaped locket we knew Azrael and Chara had in Undertale. Chris likely has too. We know what it's like, what it looks like thanks to the collection's addiction. Blech. You know, that's not a bad theory. Maybe it's that. But like, why does he look like Azrael? He could look like anything, right? He could look like Chris. He could look like an amalgamation of the two. He could just look like a heart locket. In chapter 3, we're to have a weird route. I think we'd activate it by hurting Chris, so she has to defend them. We could escalate it until she starts killing people. That's an interesting theory. Restart to install the new Windows update? I know this stupid fucking computer is not trying to force an update on me while I'm in the middle of streaming. Like, I remember updating this computer right before I started playing, and now they're saying that they're gonna update it in 30 minutes? Are you kidding me? It's not the computer I'm streaming on, it's the computer I'm using to read the chat. Like, bro, I'm about to hop onto Windows, like, fuck. I'm about to hop onto, like, Linux because, like, fuck Windows. Fuck Windows. They do not understand the concept of consent. I don't consent to these freaking updates. Unreal. You don't want Linux? Meme OS? It's not a meme OS, it's a great OS. I use it for school all the time. In fact, I'm about to ban you for shitting on Linux like that. Like, terrible ass opinions. Ow, okay. Ow, okay. Welp. RIP. Chew, hate Windows, but I don't know which Linux is good. Tried Ubuntu and it sucked. Ubuntu doesn't suck. I have to hard disagree with that. Yeah, dude, Windows has been getting intolerable over the years. Linux is just getting better and better. I think it's becoming more feasible to migrate to it. So, do you have an opinion on what is the big 3 of indie games? I know Undertale's definitely on it. That's for sure. I'd have to think about that one more. I'll get back to you on that. I'm not so sure. I know definitely Undertale's on it. FNAF, definitely. But what's the third option? Guys, debate it in the chat. What's the big 3 of indie games? Minecraft, oh yeah, I guess you're right. Minecraft is an indie game. So yeah, Minecraft, Undertale, FNAF. That's my big 3. Big studios don't count? Well, when Minecraft was made, it was made by, like, Notch. It was just made by one guy. Hollow Knight, maybe? True, there's Hollow Knight, too. But I feel like cultural impact has to be taken into account too, right? Which has more cultural impact, Minecraft or Hollow Knight? Which has more cultural impact, FNAF or Hollow Knight, you know what I mean? So I don't think it's just like the quality of the game, it also has to be like how popular they were, how much did they influence other games in their generation, you know what I mean? Cave Story? Ooh, you're right. I might have to replace Undertale with Cave Story. I don't know. That's Cuphead. I mean, Cuphead is good, but we have to take in cultural impact too. Oh right, I can't warn this thing. What do I have to do? Deep bow? Okay. FNAF isn't good enough of a game? I'm sorry, I have to disagree with that hard pass. Hardly. I think it's aged kind of poorly, especially the earlier games, but I wouldn't say they're bad games. Plus, the stories are peak. The stories peak. The cultural impact, I mean, come on. FNAF is definitely in the big three of indie games. FNAF got super popular in South America. No other game has gotten as popular as FNAF, only GTA and Minecraft. Never played any FNAF games, you should. FNAF changed horror games, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Think of how many modern day mascot horror games there are out there. Honestly, FNAF has done irreversible damage to the horror genre. Like, the amount of shitty mascot horror games there are right now, it's crazy. Undertale must be in the big three because the Pope played it. The Pope didn't play it, but he did get it as like a gift. I find it hard to say it's in the big three because I'm not sure how high it would be without the sequels. Well, yeah, you do have to take in sequels, right? Like an individual game, it's hard to say, but without that first game, none of that huge empire of games would have happened. So, I love FNAF mostly because it uses pre-rendered 3D graphics, which kind of died after the 90s. Cave Story influenced a lot of other stories, but Undertale was directly known by nearly half the internet. Yeah, exactly, that's what it's too popular to say that it's not in the big three. But like, Cave Story is what, like, started it. You know what I mean? I definitely would say, like, Cave Story was more influential on, like, the indie game marketplace. I take it back. Me, Dum Dum, FNAF 1 is definitely on there, exactly. You're not Dum Dum, though, but yeah, I agree. Definitely on there. What route do you think the Pope played? Pacifist. Because he's the Pope. He's just a chill guy. Never mind, nothing here. Do 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 do. We're bringing back pre-rendered 3D graphics with the Tenna boss fight. Are you sure? Remember that Stardew was made by one guy and only one guy. I mean, true, but like, I mean, I love Stardew Valley, but again, cultural impact. It's not just about like which game was the most impressive to make, because FNAF was also made, I think, entirely by Scott Collins. I'm pretty sure he did literally everything himself. He made the graphics, he did the programming, I'm pretty sure he also even, like, made the music, if I'm not mistaken. Undertale was also mostly made by Toby. He coded it all, he made, like, all of the, music. He made a good deal of the graphics, too, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. Scott stole the code from from James. To be fair, who's James? I actually don't know this lore. Celeste is also a pretty good indie game, exactly. He did everything but the music and voice acting for the games until UNC. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, what am I doing here? By the way, Deltarune is favorite and will always be a favorite game, exactly. Based. I feel like no matter what, Toby would have been massive until a lot of other shit. The same epic of Go to Hellhole. That is r/FNAF if you ever want to find James lore. It goes deep. Please give me the cliff notes of the James lore. What happens? Can I use the manual to, like, end this fight early? Exactly, there we go. If you go by cultural impact, then Megalovania helped Undertale a lot. Sans due to the sheer amount of memes. The soundtrack of this game is fire. I can't wait for the OST of chapters 3 and 4. True. My name is David. That is my name. David, that is my name. Exactly. Peak song. Peak song. What's your favorite verse from Jackie's box? Drop it in the chat, everyone. Megalovania is basically known by every person who has been on the internet for at least 10 years. I mean, 6 years. Yeah, exactly. That's why Undertale is definitely in the big 3. Plus, Undertale is peak. My name is a fucking mimic. Oh yeah, my name is a fucking mimic. Oh yeah, true. That's a banger. Truly a generational line. Oh great, these stupid things. I hate these things. What do I press? Wait, what? Is that not how you what? Wait, I'm confused. Why can't I rearrange them? Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's what I did. There we go. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Exactly. There are just so many fire lines. So happy for chapter 3 and 4. Some people hear Megalovania, but have never played Undertale. And same we're getting Secret of the Mimic like a week before Deltarune. This is truly hype. Will Deltarune achieve dethrone Undertale when all 7 chapters are out? Probably not. Undertale will always be my favorite. You know, we all had that game growing up that like that we're like super obsessed with, that changes us as people, and Undertale was always that game for me. So Undertale will always have a place in my heart. I think I'll always prefer it to Deltarune, to be honest. Bro, okay, ouch. I literally learned what Undertale was from Megalovania. Guys, drop how you were introduced to Undertale in the chat. I was introduced to Undertale from Game Theory. Wait, how do I open? My sister showed me in like December 2015. Also Game Theory for me, Nessa's Sans Theory. I found it from Undertale. I found about Undertale from the Stronger Than You Know parody. I don't know, it just spawned into my brain somehow. I learned what Undertale was from Dan TDM. Wait, hold on. I was introduced to Undertale because someone who said they knew Toby came into Penny Arcade forum post for Homestuck and said, please support my buddy's game, and I did immediately. Wow. So you're an old head then. You're old school. I spent hours playing Animal Jam with the Stronger Than You Know parody playing on repeat. I was introduced through a video of Sans fight in the General Run, and I thought it was just an old game. Stupid back then, but the soundtrack was fire and the dialogue was very interesting. I used to think it was Andrew himself because he came from those forums, but it wasn't him. Yeah, I'm over 40. No, we like it. We like seeing elder Undertale fans. It's interesting. I remember the Homestuck craze. Like everyone in my elementary school was like reading Homestuck. I tried to get into it. I don't know, guys. It wasn't for me. I didn't really get it. I read like, I don't know, the first 10 pages and got bored of it. Well, that's just me. Over 30 is elder now, damn. Well, it's just that like most of the people in this fandom are like 12. Nothing wrong with being an elder, right? If you're an elder, you're wise. Unk status tough. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being an unk, okay? Unks give wisdom. Being 25 is elder for Deltarune. Yeah, one day someone needs a thread in Reddit asking the ages. I think 2 people, including me, were over 40. I always thought a majority of the fandom was like teenager, young adult. I never thought about unks. That just shows like how universally good these games are. Like, anyone of any age demographic can enjoy it. Alright, let's go see the original Starwalker. The 12-year-old Deltarune fans were 2 when Undertale dropped. I know, can you believe it? These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, this guy's kind of iconic. Like, he might be my favorite Deltarune character ever. Yeah, to be fair, I was barely 30 when Undertale came out. It's not that bad about it when you think about it. Hey, nothing wrong with being 40. 40 means 40 years of wisdom. How was life in black and white with black and white TVs? Homestuck came out when I was 26, so... When did Homestuck come out? Like in 2009 or 10? I just remember everyone in my elementary school was talking about Homestuck, and I was like, okay, I want to be cool just like them, so I'll try and read it. And I read like 10 pages and I was like, it's kind of weird. I don't really get it. Plus, I was doing it on my iPad too. I don't think my parents would have let me read Homestuck. My parents were super strict. They didn't even let me watch iCarly, so I was really going out on a limb to read it. Well, there is a man here. Alright. Well, there is not a man here. I had a 40-inch projection TV in the living room when I was a kid. I wondered who knows about those. What those were. Stubborn egg. Starwalker employee may be goated, but the real goat is Newbert. Exactly. Yeah, what is a projection TV? A 40-inch projection TV? Like one of those old-timey movie projectors? We got the egg. Exactly. I only heard about Homestuck from Undertale. I had literally no information about it. Or influence. No, I heard about it way before Undertale, and like, I didn't even realize like Toby was like involved with Homestuck. So that was quite the interesting surprise when I learned about it. At least the 2000s had colors, damn. It had 3 lights and projected onto a flat piece of plastic. Man. You were living in the Dark Ages then. Guys, I'm like really nostalgic for the era of entertainment where like cable TV was the norm. I kind of miss it. I wish it would go back because like Netflix is cool, but it was cool back then because it was cheaper and you could like binge watch everything. But now everything is super expensive, and now these streaming services have like taken to releasing their episodes one at a time, so you can't even binge watch them anymore. I kind of miss the era where like, you know, if you didn't watch a new episode, you just missed it. And you know, everyone was like tuning in for a new episode, and like we were watching them all together as like a community. You know what I mean? Like we were experiencing new content all together, millions of people all around the world. I just miss that time period. I used to watch Disney movies on VHS. I know, those are the days. VHS were before my times, but I definitely remember the CDs, the DVDs. I remember when we first got our Blu-ray player, it was like a big deal. Cause like, oh my god, we can play Blu-ray TVs now. Blu-ray movies. Wow, I just looked at the view count. 40 people are watching. Hello, everyone. Man, CDs were my childhood, exactly. I miss CDs. I miss having to like buy, like if you wanted to listen to a band's album, you had to go to like the library and get a CD. Because I was too broke to buy them, so I had to go to the library and check them out. Cable TV was still widely used here, mostly because of soccer. Where do you live? I can't even find the TV on Google. My dad told me it was a projection TV, but it comes up with nothing. Now I question my childhood. Maybe he made it in his basement. Oops, answer... Anything? Uruguay? But I was talking about South America in general. Huh. That's interesting. I saw the screen off before, though. It was very hollow inside, some mechanics sitting on the bottom. It was weird. I like this song. Yep. Definitely one of my favorite battle themes, TBH. You guys have, like, the best opinions on music. Lots of goated opinions. Sing. Yeah, here in South America, it is used in nearly every bar just for soccer. Good opinions on music equals loves all of Deltarune songs. Exactly. As long as you say that, the music is goated, I agree with you. Bro. Every Susie and Lancer scene is cinema. Exactly, it's peak cinema. I really like their dynamic in this chapter. That's maybe like my favorite part of this chapter. Just like watching them interact. Their friendship is very wholesome and silly. I can't even think of the worst battle theme. Maybe K-Round, but it's still fire. Yeah, definitely K-Round. It's definitely the weakest one, but... Peak fiction, even. I want to hear the last Legend song in Chapter 3. Toby said he made it, like, way back. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. Knocks You Down is one of my favorites because it reminds me of SNES songs, like every other song in the OST. The only Deltarune song I don't really like is the Sweet Cap and Cakes one, but that might just be because they're all grouped together in the Spotify album. Yeah, their theme is like really boring, to be honest. I don't know, it's not my thing. I was really underwhelmed by the Sweet Cap and Cakes in general. Honestly, Toby Fox is probably one of the most underrated musicians living. I think he's pretty, like, appropriately rated. Like, I think most people agree that his music is gas. Toby Fox is not underrated, bro. Yeah, I think he's rated. He's not overrated, he's not underrated, he's just rated. Imagine a Toby Fox Fantano interview. Bro, Fantano would be like, his music isn't sophisticated enough for my taste. Like, Anthony Fantano has, like, the music taste of a wine mom or something. Bro thinks the Benz is mid or something. I'm pretty sure that's what he thinks. The projection is sloppy, yeah, exactly. He'll be like, yo, this is so, like, over-processed. Ow. Okay, I'm really struggling with this section. Yeah, Fantano doesn't like the bends. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm a Radiohead fan, so I was like watching his reviews on the Radiohead albums, and I was like, these are like some of the worst opinions I've ever heard of my life. Bro gave Damn a 7. Exactly, like, he gave like a Little Pump album a 7. Like, can you imagine him saying that Little Pump's music is as good as Kendrick Lamar's music? Unreal, absolutely unreal. He acts like because like it's not super artsy that it's like bad, you know what I mean? You know, what did he rate T-Pap to Pimp a Butterfly? Fantano would like Undertale's OST. He liked Nurture from Porter Robinson, which is also a Japanese-influenced electronic record, but it's escapism, so he might actually appreciate Toby's thing. I think the Sea-Cap and Cakes are the weakest Deltarune characters, but I think people take the hate too over far. I heard someone say that they refused to even play Chapter 2 because of them, which is harsh. Yeah, I'm just, like, mostly underwhelmed by them. Like, I don't really feel much of anything for them. I think Toby maybe thought that they were gonna be, like, fan favorites, because... like, he made so many songs for them. Like, there's so many variations of their songs. I won't lie, Damn is like a 6. I'm about to ban you, because that is the worst take ever. Damn is like my favorite Kendrick Lamar album. I don't think music can really be rated. It's too subjective. I mean, there are many aspects of music that are subjective, but I think we can all agree when, like, something is really poorly produced, or it doesn't sound right, like, it doesn't align with Western music theory. Like, I don't know. What's a bad album I'm thinking of? Listen to any of Machine Gun Kelly's music and tell me that, like, oh, it's subjective. I can definitely see why someone would like his music. Like, no, his music sucks. I'm sorry. It's objectively bad. What album can be listened to backwards and forwards? OK Computer. Goated album. But they aren't bad songs, just not good when they repeat over and over. Yeah, I'm underwhelmed by their songs. I don't hate them, I'm underwhelmed by them. We as humans have a set of subjective standards for music, but within those boundaries you can definitely measure it objectively. Same with movies and games. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are certain aspects of, like, movies that can be measured objectively, like, oh, is there a plot hole? Is this consistent? You know what I mean? OK Computer is fire? Exactly. Greatest album ever? I think I'm just not into Kendrick's music. A lot of it comes from windy and meandering, because I'm more into metal and rock. Mr. Morale is good though, so T-Pap, and so is T-Pap. Rest is mid. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I definitely can see that as being subjective. I know some people just don't really like his music that much. But you're right, Mr. Morale. Mwah! Chef's kiss. And of course, you can't forget Good Kid, Mad City. I think Good Kid, Mad City is his second best album. I just prefer Damn to Good Kid, Mad City, though. My music taste is bad because I mostly listen to OST mostly. There's no such thing as a bad music taste. Old Tyler is underrated? Exactly. His old music is overhated. Exactly, Cherry Bomb. I recently went to go see Tyler the Creator, like, perform, and, like, everyone in the audience was screaming for him to play Cherry Bomb, and I was right there with him. He didn't play it though. He didn't have any songs planned from Cherry Bomb, and I really think that's, like, a tragedy, because, like, Cherry Bomb is chef's kiss in my opinion. If I had a choice of what music to put on at any time, it's playlists from NES, SNES, and Genesis music. Valid. Like, as a musician, I do respect Kendrick because, yeah, his stuff is genuinely well produced and over, and I just don't vibe with the hip hop realm in general. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's not for everyone. Dude, he got mad at that on Twitter, lol. Who got mad on Twitter? I'm genuinely confused why Eminem is famous. That's a crazy take. He's one of the greatest lyricists ever. Like, he's not my favorite rapper. I think my favorite rapper is Kendrick Lamar. He might be on my top 10 though. His stuff is catchy as hell. Like, his lyrics are just like really intellectual and well put together. Like, the internal rhyme schemes, you know what I mean? Like, he's unironically a rap god. We're starting a music war under a Deltarune stream, what the fuck? No, I love it though. I love how no one is even talking about this game because this game is like genuinely boring if you've already played it. I listened through all of Eminem's catalog and I just don't get it, man. I've tried so hard to get it. Again, his style isn't for everyone. But I really like it. I don't even like the genre, but his stuff is hard to not like. Yeah, exactly. I like his earlier albums. Which do you guys like more, Slim Shady or Eminem? Deltarune isn't boring as background noise, but you're basically speedrunning it, to be fair. Yeah, it's just because I've read this dialogue so many times, because like my whole channel is about it, so it gets kind of boring after a while. Everything Eminem does with Rihanna is fire, though. Exactly. Like the monster. I love the monster. Oh, ouch. Okay. I'm not grazing very well. Slim Shady is Chapter 3 Secret Boss. True. Oh no, understandable. A lot of people who replay it go slow. It takes 10 hours to finish, but it's likely a 10th playthrough. Hold on. Yeah, if this was like my second playthrough, I would definitely be going through it a lot more slower, but I just played this game so many times. Chapter 2, I'll definitely do a slower playthrough of Chapter 2, because I love Chapter 2. Like, Chapter 2 never gets old for me, especially the section where it's just you and Noel. Noel is, like, unironically my favorite character in, like, this entire game. She's goated. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone to see Jevil. Sorry about that, guys. Top 10 albums go? OK Computer, In Rainbows, The Bends, Damn, Good Kid, Mad City, Californication. How many albums am I at right now? I forgot. I've lost track. Let me think. I just got lost in my train of thought. Let me see. What are my other top 10 albums? Sadia Arcadium. Let me think. I like Rihanna's music a lot, but I wouldn't say I like her albums. I just like certain songs. You know what I mean? Like individual songs. What? Oh, whoops. Real, I feel like a kid waiting for Christmas. He said the thing for most of those avoiding social media. Just FYI, Toby did drop the line. What line? He said the thing? Wait, is Gaster taking over his Twitter right now? That's how I feel about Eminem. Okay. Wait, did he just say Deltarune tomorrow? Is that what he said? I'm too afraid to go on Twitter. Oh wait, I forgot. We have to go back to we have to go to Top Chef to get the spin cake. So let me go do that. He did? Oh my god. Wait, wasn't it gonna drop on Friday? No, it's dropping tomorrow. Check Blue Sky. Are you kidding me? Bro, okay. I guess this is what we're doing here. Convince... Spare... Defend. Up here, let me... Alright, we got the spin cake. That was on my, checklist. Let me actually go check that off my list to get the spin cake. Oh right, I also got the glow shard. Let me check that off my list too. Alright, let's keep going. Bro. I swear, these enemies are getting my nerves. Sometimes I'm using my keyboard when I press the keys too lightly. Wanna get in on that day one theories this time. I live in- yeah, I definitely am gonna have to do some day one theories, exactly. I can't steal people's theories from Reddit anymore. Not that I do that. I totally don't do that ever. All of my theories are 100% original. In all seriousness, they are mostly original, but like, I don't know, I started late into the game, so most of my theories, like, other people have already thought of before. So, it's kind of hard to be completely original, you know? Do we actually get it earlier? All I know is that it's dropping tomorrow, that's all I know. I don't even remember what time it drops. You get it later? You know, I actually... Hold on, let me go on Deltarune's website real quickly. I want to see... I need to see what the timeline is. It drops in 21 hours. So I think it's dropping... It's dropping in the morning for me. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, all that matters is Deltarune tomorrow. Fix item. I know, all hell is breaking loose. I imagine there's gonna be a lot of, like, malicious people who are gonna try and spoil the game for everyone, so I'm literally just gonna be, like, silencing all of the notifications on my phone. Like, I'm legit not even gonna be using social media. Important question, do you think we'll get any Gaster tweets Blue Sky posts today? I think it'll be tomorrow, like right before Deltarune drops. That's when I think we're gonna get it. Oh my god, guys, I've been so busy, like, talking to you guys that I completely forgot that I'm supposed to be, like... I was supposed to buy something from Sham, like, because I don't have, like, any healing items at all, like... I'm sorry, guys, I'm being a terrible streamer right now. Here. Let me buy... Sweet sword... I think that should be good. Alright, we got the iron shackle, which was another thing I needed to get. Should I actually... Well, actually, you know what? It's fine. It's dropping for me at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Are you gonna stream more after this? Probably around 6 hours, 6 minutes, and 66 seconds before Deltarune releases, we'll get a Gaster takeover. I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming like all routes for Deltarune, and I might stream for Undertale. It just depends on how long this stream is. Oh, if you get the Switch 2 version, at exactly midnight, you can play it a couple hours earlier than everyone else. Yeah, I'm lucky. Those people are lucky, but they're gonna have to literally drop like $500 to get the Switch 2, which I don't envy their financial position after that. Alright guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quickly, and then we fight Jevil. Okay? I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Oh, whoops. Oopsie daisy. Hold on. Let me... And then... Let's see. Alright guys, let's see. What did I miss in the chat? Let's see. Why are we spamming pregnant emojis? Can someone please explain that? What time are you starting your Deltarune stream tomorrow? Because I can't start until 4. I think it releases at 11 a.m. for me, since I'm Eastern Standard Time. So I guess I'm gonna be playing it then. I don't know what time that is for you, though. The baby is you? Lock in? Yeah, guys, lock in. We're about to fight Jevil. I'm gonna try and honestly, I'm gonna use my keyboard because, like, I can't do it with... Sorry, guys. Sorry for the loud, what do you call it? The loud keyboard noises, but I can't do this with my controller. Alright, okay. Do 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 do. Man, this music is so good. Keyboard ASMR. The World Revolving is so good. Best Deltarune song. Guys, what is your most favorite and least favorite Jevil attack? I think this one is my favorite because I can dodge it pretty consistently. So. Ow. Ow. Let's see. I don't remember. My favorite is the horse one. My least favorite is the knives. Yeah, definitely. I can't figure out that one, honestly. I think the horse and the spiny hearts is the easiest one. Yeah, the one where the hearts go in a circle. Because you can just sit in one spot and, like, avoid all of them. So yeah, that one is definitely pretty easy, too. When do you think there's gonna be a song titled Deltarune, like in Undertale? Probably in, like, in Chapter 7. See, look, this one is easy. You just sit in one spot. You can avoid all of them. I know technically you're supposed to go in a circle, but, like, I don't know how to do that. Oh, ouch. Ouch. RIP, no hit run. I'm gonna use candy on me. I guess I'm just defending. Oh, not this one. I hate this one. Ouch. Do 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 do. Ouch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Alright, we're just gonna defend on this turn. Are you guys ready for the final chaos? I could see Chuck from Better Call Saul slipping in the devil suit. Yeah, slipping Jimmy in the devil suit, that would be iconic. Guys, did I just do it no hit? I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yo, I'm like a god gamer. Hot take, Jevil is easy once you know how to do it. Like, he's not even hard. Like, I'm just too good. Ow, okay. Alright. Yes! Pacify. We did it! First try! Isn't every boss easy once you know how to do it? Not the Dark Soul bosses. Not Dark Soul bosses. Like, I feel like he's trivially easy once you know how to do it. W Dark Souls is so easy? Alright, Tommy. Sure. How many do I have, even? Yo, I barely even use any healing items. I didn't use the spin cake or the revive it. Like, I'm for real him. I'm literally him. Or I guess I'm her, in this case. I'm her. Alright, let me switch back to controller so I'm not making a bunch of noises. Loud keyboard noises. You are them. True. I'm him, her, and them. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And of course, we can't forget, we need to be Bed Inspector. I don't know if I need to, interact with that to be Bed Inspector too, but we'll have to see. Do 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 do. Personally, I like beating Undyne by going in a circle. I think Gus is probably Queen. Jessie is Burger Pants. Oh, come on, don't insult Jessie like that. Put some respect on his name. Chromacopia line. Oh my god, I'm really that guy. It's comical how many bosses can be beaten by moving in a circle, exactly. I'm Ruscard, god damn it! Like, yeah, I have to disagree with your comparison to Jessie with, Burger Pants. Like, Burger Pants is like an incel, isn't he? If I remember correctly? Like, come on, what are we doing here? Do do do. Do, 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 do. Oops, I was supposed to... He's my loser, Burger Cells. Jesse is like Jesse Pinkman from Undertale. Burger Pants is a loser, but he's not an incel. Didn't he say some stuff about how, like, attractive people are, like, super shallow or something? I guess maybe he's not an incel. Because I'm pretty sure Braddy and Caddy were legitimately using him. He's, like, incel-like. Maybe I won't call him a full incel, but he definitely, like, has incel vibes. Like, that resentment towards, like, I guess, quote-unquote, attractive people. I guess he isn't sexist, though, so I'll give him that. Guys, is Burger Cell an incel? Debate in the chat below. He's like 20-year-old thinking about relationships like a young teen. Yeah, I guess. Guys, do you think that, like, Caddy and Burger Pants are gonna date? Cause, like, Burger Pants is totally being catfished by... Was it Caddy who's doing it, or was it Braddy? I don't remember, but he's being catfished by one of them. I think they're gonna date. Low-key, I ship, because they're both terrible people. They, like, deserve each other. Or they're both, like, kind of immature people. You gotta interact with the bed to keep that bed crapper. That bed inspector label. So fake sell a Burger Cell. That would be a very Toby thing to do. Walter is Flowey. Guys, Flowey is definitely my favorite Undertale character. Like, he is, like, goated. Yeah, I know, I said bed crapper by accident. Don't judge me. I meant bed inspector. No, Todd is Flowey? I I guess, yeah, probably, because, like, Todd is, like, a full-blown psychopath. But he has, like, this weird childish energy to him, Todd. You know, he creeps me out. I feel like Flowey's a bit more... Should I say charismatic? Is that the right word? Like, he's more charismatic than Todd. Undertale Asgore deserves unlimited love and respect. No one comes close. True. Asgore is a full-blown victim, man. Like, all of the characters treat him like he's a terrible person, especially Toriel, and I think he deserves a bit more respect. Like, I don't know. Asgore is probably Hank. Yeah, he's like a flawed good guy, you know? Hank is still the hero, but, you know, he has his flaws. Though Hank does not kill kids, so maybe not. Bro, I'm like a speedrunner when it comes to this fight. This fight is so easy. Undyne is Hank? You're right, yeah. I feel like Undyne's personality fits Hank better. Don't forget me, your ex-husband. Like, bro, what did Asgore do to deserve this treatment from Toriel? She could at least be a little bit nicer, even if she doesn't want to get back together with him. Like, I don't know. We have been talking about the, like, actually least two compatible pieces of media, bro. But, like, they're both peak. That's what makes them compatible. They're both peak fiction. I read some YouTube comment about how Asgore destroying the mercy button, not because he doesn't want you to escape it, because he doesn't find... Yeah, exactly. He's, like, suicidal. That's why he destroyed the mercy button. He either wants to kill us, or he dies. He doesn't want to do this anymore. You know what I mean? It would have been cool if Asgore's name was Yellow in his fight. Maybe. I guess that would make sense because you could spare... Like, he's spareable, but you don't have the spare button, so it's like gut-wrenching. I think a little the hate is deserved? No. Straight up, none of it is deserved. He's a victim. He's a full-blown victim. Right, sorry. I think I should make Susie talk to him. Like, he was just killing them to, like, save his people. And that whole, like, declaring war on humanity thing, that was only done because he was grieving. Like, come on. I think Toriel should have given him a little bit more grace. Like, both of his children just died. Like... And yes, he doesn't, like, just go... He doesn't go into the surface and just kill the 6 humans. He makes everyone wait down there, but like, come on, if you were in his position, wouldn't you feel a little like you didn't know what to do, really? Like you didn't know what to do? You felt like every decision you made was the bad decision? You know what I mean? I hope I'm making sense, but I feel like Toriel could have given her husband a little bit more grace, just considering like the emotional turmoil he was under. Toriel literally said he could collect one soul and go off and get more souls from the adults, but you see, he doesn't want to. It's difficult. Because, like, if he went out and, like, got the 6 human souls and freed everyone, then what? What does he do then? He goes to war with humanity? He knows humans will just destroy him, so he's in a hard position. So I empathize with him. I'm not saying I agree with him. I definitely agree with Toriel's perspective, but I empathize with him. And I think she should have empathized with him a bit more. But that's just me. Toriel, you could also have stopped letting kids go past if you ever think of that. Taking souls from adults would mean more violence he needs to inflict. The dead pixel is Gaster, true. Asgore kills kids, but you know who also did? Afton. Well, Asgore did it to free his people. I mean, realistically, what was he supposed to do? Just, like, die in that hole? And, like, let people stay in there forever? Of course they were eventually gonna have to kill humans. Pretty sure there was, like, an overpopulation problem, too. So yeah, they would eventually have to leave. So, what do you think? Who do you think might be the knight? It's either Chris or Papyrus. I hope it isn't Chris, because that would be kind of lame. But like, it's either Chris or I guess Gaster would be involved if it was Papyrus. Gaster definitely is involved, but yeah. I don't think it's literally just Gaster by himself, just because, like, we don't really know Gaster that well. Like, super big fans of Deltarune and Undertale know who Gaster is, but, like, casual fans don't know who the hell Gaster is. And if he was the knight, that would just be, like, random. People would be like, who is this literal glop shitto? Like, okay, this random stranger is the knight, how shocking. You know, we would have to get to know him for it to be shocking. Or it's just an entirely new character, but that's lame. That would be lame. Why introduce this whodunit mystery just to make it like some random ass person? I think that Rouse is an alternate version of Flowey due to connections of Rouse, Glop Shittle mentioned, exactly. Like, to most casual fans, like, Gaster is a glop shittle, like a nobody. It wouldn't be shocking if he was the knight. That being said, I think the knight is not Chris. I hope it's not Chris, but, like, I have to admit that they are the most, like, likely candidate. I think the knight is a title, most likely. Yeah, there could be it could also be multi-knight. That could also be true. If you believe in the list of names being in the Dark World, then surely you think the knight is someone who Gaster reacts to in the name select? Possibly. I mean, you could react to them just because they're like major characters in the story and he knows that. If Chris really does not have their own soul, it could be a soul in another vessel, but that would be, like, lame. That's just my opinion, though. I feel like in order for it to be a shocking reveal, it has to be, like, a character that we're attached to. You know what I mean? Is the king faster to fight, or is it just because he's an asshole? I think it's just because I'm, like, skipping through all the dialogue. And because I'm a god gamer. Gaster doesn't even react to Album. I don't think he's a key character. That's so odd. Yeah, I don't think Album's that important too, but he could just be reacting that way because, like, Album is a common name or something, maybe? We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. That sounds so weird. Exactly. Like, I feel like it would be weird if Album wasn't in the Church Dark World, though. Like, that would be weird. I think Rouse in DT is probably dead because in Undertale, we can see piles of Azrael's dust scattering through the flowers. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my god, guys. Oh, hey, Crit. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. We're supposed to go say hi to everyone again. Okay. We'll go say hi to everyone. I guess we'll say bye to Lancer and then we'll go. Yeah, Azrael's probably just at college, because if he's dead, then that means that Chris has somehow successfully convinced Toriel and Azrael that Azrael is at college. Sorry, not Azrael. Chris convinced Toriel and Asgore that Azrael is at college, and it's like, that's completely stupid, because wouldn't Toriel want to call Azrael on the phone? Like, Toriel seems like a really involved parent, and even if Azrael's phone was broken, if his phone was broken, she would just go and drive all the way to college to see her kid again. Like, she doesn't strike me as the type of parent who would just be okay with an occasional text from her kid. She would want to talk to her kid in person, and so she would figure out that he wasn't alive. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. The greatest gaslighter in existence? Yeah, Chris would literally have to be the greatest gaslighter in existence to convince Toriel that Azrael was alive. That's absurd. What major is Azrael getting? Everyone get your brains working. Yeah, true. What major do you think Azrael would do? Also, it is not Toriel that got the message from Azrael. Well, it's just like, I feel like Toriel would want to communicate directly with her son because she's like an involved, loving parent. Azrael actually the most fucking confusing part of Deltarune so far? Exactly. Exactly. Azrael would do marine biology. Is Azrael known to like fish? I feel like he would do botany? The study of plants? Am I getting that right? I feel like he would do botany. That's just me, though. He could use a letterbox using... He could be a letterbox using film student in some timelines? Yeah, maybe. He likes religious ska and has an unfinished game on his laptop. Now, Azrael would do programming to finish his game. I guess he could do that. He's also very religious, so it could be like... Religious studies? Is that what it is? Marine biology sounds like a JoJo reference. Theology? Yeah, theology. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to be a priest or something. Do y'all think the eggs are just for selling in Sans' shop? Well, you can't sell them in Sans' shop. You can only, like, return them to like, various locations in the light world. You gotta say hi to the Throne of Gods, of course. The Throne of Gods. Priest College, lol. I heard someone saying that the car bit in Chapter 2 was foreshadowing that for Chris driving Azrael's car into a ditch to hide the body. Okay. Alright guys, so I'm just gonna talk to, like, everyone in town. Hold on, I need to hop off for a second to refill my glass of water. I'm getting thirsty. So give me 1 second, okay guys? I'll be right back, like 5 minutes later. Hello everyone, I am back. Let us continue, Deltarune. Oops. Why are there so many, like, pregnant emojis? What is even happening here? Please, can someone explain the joke? Okay, so maybe Asgore died because Asgore hit him with a car in Undertale. No. He would never do something like this. Asgore gives birth to Des confirmed? Des is pregnant by Asgore, which is why she ran away and Asgore ran away to college? What even are these? That's right, Ruddy and Asgore don't talk as much. Des's dialogue asking where they are is just them in the womb. What? Please, explain this. Azriel is pregnant confirmed? We all have a friend inside of us. I'm confused. Anyway, let's go talk to Birdly. Okay. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working. Should I do the voices, guys? Should I actually read the dialogue now? Do you think I should do it? If you wish. Sure, I'll do it. Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. Gotta go to college! Timmy's stubby hard! She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. Read the anime review? No, yes. Teen's Corner, monthly toon reviews. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series, and let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkling cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes, the second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I ate at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the anonymous yellow lizard. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. Look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog working on the computer. It seems like it's making a game. It seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go inside. You just have to trust the dog. Let's see. There's a book here. You look the pages. Delicious. This must be what they mean by flavor text. Get it? Let's see. Ben Shapiro requires Ben Shapiro voice. Oh yeah, should I do the Ben Shapiro voice? Let's say, hypothetically. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no. They're putting it in the catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to read a new entry. What do we think of my Ben Shapiro impression, guys? Lord of the Hammer, the first award-winning fiction series by the lauded historian Gerson Boone. Please remember my name, please. I wrote a book to help you remember. Hot's Fire Guy. Guys, we gotta remember, Hot's Fire Guy. Let's talk to Undyne. Hey punk, get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little worked up today. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. Urgh. I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? Alfies. Alfies? Who's Alfies? Have no idea who you're talking about. Why, did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alfies, I'll tackle them. Foo-hoo-hoo-hoo. They're as good as dead. Guys, I'm getting bored. But like, at the same time, what if I forget something? What if there's like a super obscure line of dialogue that you didn't even know, that I didn't know about? Let's say, hypothetically, you give Susie my number, Chris. Seems good. Doesn't say judo Christian values enough. Judo Christian values? Let's say I were to hypothetically snow, and for the sake of argument, I was a grave. Is Alfie's meant to look like Lisa Simpson, or is that a coincidence? I think he said Toby said that she's inspired by a Homestuck character. I forget his name, John Eberton or something, I don't remember. You know, I think I'll just go talk to, Rudy. Gotta play the piano. The castle's white wizard relegated me to this healing chamber, but my blood is boiling for battle. Proof monsters have blood. Oh my god, proof. Ahaha, Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I would literally die. Noel, sweetheart, the first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up to her and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Haha, Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? You beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I'm kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Noel, maybe you shouldn't wait. You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell. Har har. Fine, you win. I'm bringing it in next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I have homework. Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again. What's his name? Nerdly? It's Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. I think I'm gonna go. I'm getting bored. Let's see, do I need to do this? I'm just gonna interact with all the NPCs just in case like there are any side plots I'm forgetting about. I think you can tell Birdly to go by the window. What? Hospital window? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Chris, I don't have time for such things. Besides, I'm, what do you say? Contributing to society? You should try that someday, Chris. It's actually quite gratifying. Okay, asshole. Let's go to the mayor's office. Sorry, the mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Hey, short stuff. What could you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Too much candies? Your frisbee lost in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what cops are for. You gotta talk to Politics Bear. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative, but she works hard and has a great track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics, really. Let's see, what does the chat say? Real ones don't skip Rudy's dialogue. I'm sorry, I'm not a real one. You're gonna be frozen solid soon, buddy. Who even likes Birdly anyway? I like Birdly. He's funny, okay? She has a full playthrough where she painstakingly reads every line, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm being like more like, bro. I'm being more quick with it, you know? Birdly isn't mean, like I think he's funny, you know? We of course gotta visit the WD Gaster. This is where Wingding's Aster is. Oh, by the way, we didn't look through the shadow crystal at all. Oh wait, that was the egg. My bad. Use it. You looked through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw through your hand. Guys, what do you think the shadow crystal is? Give me your theories. Nothing here. I guess you could say the bunker has a Fred inside me? Exactly. Let me get the, hot cocoa. Who knows, maybe we'll need that later. I'll talk to Burger Pants, or I guess he's called Pizza Pants right now. I'll talk to him, just in case there are any side plots that I need to activate this. There, I talk to you. Look at me. I'm such a great friend. And of course, you gotta talk to Sans. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? It's great to see you again. Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. The name's Sans. Sans the Skeleton. I'm new to town. What's up? Friends. We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, you got anyone I should know better? My mom. Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mother last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid. So Brave asked me for a good play, though. I give the soap and they go because you guys Christian. I gave them the soaps and they got put off because she compared Gaster to Christian. Weak mindset, not gonna lie. When did I compare Gaster to Christian? Can you guys remind me when I did that? I don't actually remember. Maybe the Shadow Crystals show a world where Chris doesn't exist. Wait, Gaster is just Christian, so caught up in their delusion they ruin their lives. Anyway, hey bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need help with something. It'd be great if you can come over. Wow, you answered quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You should probably hesitate more. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain, huh? What are we gonna be doing? Oh, I'm not gonna be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thank you for hanging out with him. See ya. Okay, so I highly doubt this hypothetical brother is like... Oh, sorry. No response with a distant trostling of bones. I highly doubt that this brother is Gaster, because I'm pretty sure Gaster is older than them. I don't know, I get the impression that it's Gaster. I mean that it's not Gaster, that Gaster is older than them. That's just me, though. So it wouldn't be his little brother, it would be his older brother, right? You said he had a distinctive writing style like Christian? But he does. That's not really I'm not saying that he literally has the same writing style as Christian, just that he has a distinctive writing style, like Christian. Ooh, are you the human that lives on the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Guys, are monsters made of blood? Discuss in the chat. Huh? That sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Yo, Chris, you survived Susie, haha. I mean, I never saw her beat up anyone, but I'd be careful. Like one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. And when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could, right into Officer Undyne's car. Then Undyne came out, smiling, cracking her knuckles, and totally whipped us at bleh, whatever. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris, haha. Yo, you're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class before Alfie's. It's not fair, haha. If I skipped class, my dad never let me hear the end of it, hahaha. That's actually not even remotely funny. Oh, Snowy, what did I tell ya about knocking the door and don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have orange, you know. Let's see. What's the chat saying? I think the blood thing is the sloppiest writing in the game. It's all over the place. Ghosts and fire people exist in town. I don't think monsters are made of blood. Exactly. Like, I don't think they are made of blood. I think that was just a mistake. He just made a mistake. Let me just talk to her just in case. There we go. True, although ghosts operate completely differently to, I guess, other monsters, they can't even die unless fused. Yeah, ghosts are weird. Alright, let's talk to Noel. And since I like Noel, I won't skip her dialogue. Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you, just in case. Oh, wait, sorry, I can't right now. My house key, again, and... Sorry, Chris. I'll help you later if that's okay. See you at school. Chris, did you want to talk about something? Let's talk about Susie. Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask you something if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder what she's like? She never talks to anyone. So Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? What should I say, guys? She eats talk, she's chalk, she's terrible, she's nice, or nothing. Green Soul Chapter 3, Purple Soul Chapter 4, I'm calling it, all in. I think monsters don't have blood, turn to dust, but Susie doesn't know that because she's from a human settlement. Okay, that might be a bit crazy. I mean, humans have enough determination to persist beyond death as ghosts. Eats chalk? Yeah, I'm gonna say eats chalk. What? She was eating the chalk? Really? Hold on. Wait, you're teasing me, aren't you, Chris? Like how you told me Icy was real and eats kids? So Des smacked you with a wiffle back till you stopped lying? Huh? You're serious? You're telling the truth? Then what kind of chalk does she like? And do you think she likes a thin or thick kind? Wait, maybe making her a lunchbag full of chalk is stupid. Oh, hi, Chris, is there something? Key. Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, you know, she doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Anything. Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like there's something wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong with you? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but... Gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Tell Azzy I said hi, Chris. Alright. We'll just quickly extinguish the dialogue options. Because I am not reading all that. Let's see. Icy is real, and yes, it eats kids. One interesting thing I found is that ghosts don't get absorbed as souls unless they're fused. MTT is the only one who does, whereas fusion... okay. I've said this a lot, but I think what I am most looking forward to once we have a fully digest Chapter 3 and 4 is people connecting the dots to all the stuff we analyzed in the hints from Toby. Yeah, I agree. That's gonna be goated. Dropped over the years with the actual content. Icy is real. We tried to kill him with fire and smelled like charcoal pizza. My favorite Chris moment is after they fight Phantom. It really makes you think. Exactly. Alright. Let's talk to Mediton. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? I'm telling you, they're not home right now. You just wanted to talk to me? My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. I'm telling you, okay. Say hello to Asgore. EDP Dark World, Shane Dawson Dark World. I'm calling it. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Wait, hold on. I need to text someone real quickly. Alright. Howdy. How can I... Oh, Chris! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs or not. Do not let Shane near Caddy. Yeah, true. Keep the cats far away from Shane. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. There's a cash register, there's that much change inside. Some kind of catalog, car magazines underneath. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azrael comes home, we could all go to the diner just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. It's a note, it says, no rent received. Again, stop giving away flowers and start selling them. You have 1 month. C. Do you think Noel's mom is C? Let's hear. Let's hear the theories from you guys. Some kind of dirty first stuck in the drain. Oh, Chris, are you hungry? Help yourself to anything you want. See the photos. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers and a reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They look happy. Open the fridge. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You put the egg you were carrying inside too. I wonder why Chris does that. That's like weird. But who knows? Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use the air mattress and I could, use those bags of soil, perhaps. She could be C, but why would she be the landlord? That's not what mayors do. Well, she's rich, right? She has to get rich somehow. Maybe she's the mayor and she's also a landlord. Yes, she's absolutely Caro, but what if it's Susie's mom? C stands for Castor? Oh, Chris, before you go. She's a mayor and a loan shark? Here, for your mother, our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. Alright. It's your dad's truck. On the floor of the front seat are littered with old papers and country CDs. Okay. Yeah, I think she's just like, she's the mayor and she's a landlord. That's how she became so rich, right? C stands for Comic Sans? No, Sans would never. Hey there, notice you were here. It's me. You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay, you hear? Because you're here. Will you be my friend? Sure. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? What should I say, Hippopotamus or Chris? Guys, should I make a salad? Yes or no? Chris? Hippopotamus? I'm seeing Chris, so I guess we'll just go with Chris. Even though Hippopotamus is more funny. Like, come on, guys. Isn't that a bit basic? But I'm seeing more Chris's in the chat, so I guess I'm gonna say Chris. Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since someone talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name? What should we put? We're not doing disgusting, by the way. Onion, Beauty, Azrael too. I think Chris would say Hippo. Yeah, I think Chris would say Hippo too. Onion, Azrael too, Onion. I'm seeing a lot of onions, so I guess we'll do Onion. It's perfect, you hear? I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. It feels like it's shaped like me. Feels like it smells like me. Wait, what's the name? Yum? Yeah, it's perfect. Yum, that's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas? That's your name, right? I want to tell you something. Something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? Tell him to say hi to Gaster in the depths. Onion. Choose disgusting like last night. No, I can't choose disgusting, otherwise it will block off his side quests. It'll offend him. And I don't think he'll show up in chapter 2. So. Alright, I think that's everyone. It's time to go home. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friends today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool. It'll be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, okay? Let's talk to her. Chris, what is it, honey? Flowers. Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Chris, what is it, honey? Pie. Chris, since only you and I are living here now, it feels just a bit lonely, does it not? But fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is the perfect cure for this condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. Azrael? Well, let me read the chat real quickly. Fourth wall break. The only thing tomorrow is Deltarune. We don't talk about what we did in hometown last night. Yeah, exactly. We were being mean to Onion-san. Onion is pivotal to the lore? About Chris' trauma with oceans? Yeah, exactly. So we can't offend Onion-san. The flowers are the secret boss because discarded useless things are bosses? That's a good theory. But I think it's a microwave. Remember the landline phone. Remember the video game you and Azrael used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all of these eggs with spots and decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Soon you will be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked me about when your horns would grow in. So we brought you this headband with the little red horns on it? Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? I think Rouse is the headband. It makes sense. Does Azrael main Yoshi or Bowser? I think he mains Yoshi. Based, honestly. Landlords of the secret boss, Toby Fox is a Maoist. There's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's trash can, somehow it's emitting a pleasant oral scent. It's butterscotch pie, it's cooling. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. There's a photo on the fridge. It's you, your mother, and your brother. Alright. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. You look inside the cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys, flaming hot pizza flavor. It seems to be almost entirely full. It's a toilet. Flush it? Of course. We must flush the toilet. How does that make sense? How does Rouse get from the light world to the dark world? It's because Chris has it on them. Because they used to wear it as a kid, but maybe they stopped wearing it because they thought it was embarrassing, but they always kept it close to them, you know? Chris, is everything alright in there? Half for chaos and butter, flush toilet route. I would hate the smell of pizza. Alright, let's go upstairs. There's many books. Tales of Snails story. Snails do not have tales of scientific refutation. Can snails help you garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. I hope one day we'll be able to read. There's no time to read anything right now? Whoa. I don't remember that. I hope one day we can read The History of Monsters and Humans. It seems like the narrator is like really, they're really impatient for us to go sleep. That's actually really interesting. I didn't notice that. But why don't we see Rouse leave Chris as the little sparks like the others? Plot hole. That, or maybe I guess Rouse isn't with Chris constantly and Rouse is just able to travel some other way. How do you think Rouse can travel through the light world and like get to the other dark world? I don't really want Kara to be in Deltarune. I hope not. I don't think Kara's the narrator, by the way. I think Kara is just like with us in the genocide route and will like talk over the narrator, but I don't think they're the narrator in Undertale or Deltarune either. It's only you. They're certainly not the narrator for this route because like look, this cactus, a cactus, there's nothing to say about it. In Undertale, there was a joke associated with the cactus. I think this is Toby's way of demonstrating that the narrators are different in this route, in this game. I mean, let's see. Oh, sorry. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under filled with old books. There's CDs under the bed, classical, jazz, religious, ska. There's also a game console, but it has only one normal controller and one knockoff controller. Drawer is mostly empty except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear on it. There's a red wagon with a rusty birdcage on it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. Clothes drawer. Alright guys, we're about to go to sleep. Let me read the thing for Pussy. I'm an anti-theorist. I argue against my theories without having my own. I argue against theories without having my own. Okay then. Do we think darkness can be made of several components? Because computer is basically several components compared to a playing card. Yeah, I guess they could. I wonder what the dark fountain tastes like. I don't get what people want out of Kara. Ironically, they barely have any character. Well, I wouldn't agree with that. I think they have plenty of character. I feel like darkness are more concepts one-to-one. I think we're taking things too literally. Because every object is made of multiple components. Apart from, like, I don't know, pure elements, like a bar of iron. Basically, every object is going to be made of multiple components. I really have no idea what Rouse's deal is, to be honest. So many options, but a lot of issues. Yeah, Toby did a really good job constructing this mystery. Yeah, I'm just thinking about if Rouse can be the horns or the crayon. He's either the horns or the crayon, that's what I'm thinking. I believe they are made by Lightner's ideas or concepts. Yeah, probably. So look, I'm moving the soul. I know a lot of people were wondering why I wasn't moving the soul. Look, there, I moved the soul. Just so you know, after this ending, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Just because my voice is getting sore and I need a break. But it's gonna be a brief break, okay? So please don't let my viewership drop to 0. Here, let me unpin the pacifist one. Let me see. Going on 5-minute break. BRB. And then I'll pin that. But I'm not, this stream isn't ending or anything. I'll leave after the credits. Y'all don't forget to drink water. Yeah, remain hydrated always. Gaster is such a good singer. All right. Alright, chat, I'm back. You know, I need to learn how to, like, add chat on OBS, because that would be kind of cool, right? Are you guys like the simplistic setup that I have here? Let me read the chat. Who do you think the most overrated character in Deltarune is? Loki Rouse? If he wasn't, like, high-key suspicious, he would be, like, a super two-dimensional character. That's just me, though. Like, he really doesn't get any depth until, like, the second chapter. Like, when we're on the acid boat, that's where we get a little bit of depth. Like, maybe he has some identity issues, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of him, but it seems like a lot of people like him, and I don't really get it. Hold on. Anyway, let's start. Welcome back. Hello, everyone! I think there's a charm to the simplicity. I can see that, but I don't know, he's not for me. Oh, hold on. Let me change the pinned message back to Pacifist Route Chapter 2. Okay, Pacifist Route Chapter 2. Let's pin that instead. There we go. So no one is confused what we're doing. Chris, did you eat all the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I gonna have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed, it's time for school. R.I.P. pie? Yep, true. I mean the simplicity and the setup of Rouse. He can die. Okay, I understand. I like how he talks to Chris behind our back. It really inspires trust, exactly. Your bed. Closed drawer. It's stained. It's a birdcage. When the door closes, there's no escape. How ominous. On the computer desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems like the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. It doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge for Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. There's $5 in the brother's drawer. Take it? Guys, should I take it? Or should I be nice? I don't know why I have Rouse profile picture. He's not my favorite character. I'll have someone draw something. No, but he's iconic, you know? His design is iconic. Everyone is saying no, but like, what if I'm gonna need that $5 later? Nah. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to take it. You know what? I won't. It isn't yours after all. I've developed a conscience. I won't do it. Even after a long night, the sunrise is the same as always. I feel like that's implying something. A long night. Okay, so that does imply that Chris had a long night, like they were doing something all night. It's what they call you. Yeah, not suspicious at all. How to draw dragons at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. Tis, tis, tis. That's not very Christian of you. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. There's no time to read books. Just generally. Okay. Like, why is this narrator so impatient? It's not yet time to wash your hands. On the shower's ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo, and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. It's a toilet. Flush it. We always gotta flush the toilet. You know what I mean? Let's see, what is the chat saying? Okay, time for real theories. Are you eventually gonna be able to pay back the $64 in credit library debt. We only have $12. What if there's like a gambling mechanic? What if we can gamble the money and like get a ton of money? You know what I mean? Wait, does Toriel not like react if we flush the toilet? I don't think she says anything. There's some light for a suck in the drain. There's a photo on the fridge. It's you, your mother, and your brother. There's some cinnamon battery cake on the stovetop. Cookie cutters and okay, whatever. Still on my phone. Cheerio, the beloved living room chair. CV looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Book of Hymns. Alright, let's go. Well, shall we go? She's outside, so it's not time. What do you think the suggestive themes will be? I don't think there's gonna be many suggestive themes in this game. That'd be kind of weird. It's because I feel like a lot of the people who play this game are kids. What do you think this, what if Burley turns into a loan shark because we will not return the books? Soggrave would be the only way to survive him and his gang, true. I think Browse would develop a gambling addiction so fast, but I don't know why. How crucial is the toilet flush start to 100%? I should reset my save to make sure I did it? I think you should. I think it's very crucial. What do you think the Dark World theme for Chapter 7 will be? It'll be bunker themed. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay, next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourselves not, my dear. Noel, I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay, I can... Suggested themes are not impossible considering what Deltarune arranges to? What do you mean? Rearranges to? Oh, not dealer, I get it. What do you think Gaster... Do you think Gaster will appear in chapters 3 and 4? Yeah, I think he will. Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Yeah, I 100% think he's gonna show up. Listening to this, your eyes begin to close automatically. Suggested themes for how to draw your dragon. Book, being the secret boss, trust. Okay, that would be great if the How You Draw Your Dragons book showed up in the Dark World. You know, are you okay, Chris? Are you okay? Oh, sorry. You were sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Just concerned. Usually, you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually, my sleep quality increased. Huh? Chris, that's, good, I think. So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Azrael online again? Wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert to my primal form. Computer wallpapers updated. The buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mom had an influence in this change. Toriel is homophobic, confirm. Some people hate Wing Ding for some reason. Yeah, I don't understand why. He's underrated. He's straight up underrated. My friend played through Deltarune for the first time recently, and they said about the Rouse anagram, and I told them about the game's title, and they didn't even realize. all I gotta say to Gaster haters is hands, straight hands. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. Heh, what's the matter? Had trouble going Betty bye last night? Heh. Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Rouse, everyone. Are they still? Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already! When Alphys discovers VR, there's no going back. Will you continue being evil? No. I will not. Second real theory. Is editing people to be apart a reference to COVID? I don't think so. I think it's just because, Toriel thought it was inappropriate. Alright, Chris, this is the moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind us. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will we, still be... Screw it! Let's open it up already! What are your thoughts on Sans' secret room in Deltarune saying, "Don't forget"? Lots of thoughts. It would be too long. Maybe Gaster wants a birthday cake for himself. He's all alone, so he gives you eggs to bake cake. True? Susie? Yeah? Noel, hey! What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, Birdie and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean, we're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here, what should we say? Hanging out alone in a closet or crime? What's your thoughts on Sans ketchup theory? I think it's straight up true. Crime? I'm seeing crime. Alright, let's do crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks. That sounds, just have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye! It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk. She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noel ask me to do homework with her? Death Wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, do you think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. I swear I got the chalk after not picking the chalk option in Chapter 1 because I had a different save file where I did. Yeah, does she only give chalk when we tell her that she likes chalk? I actually don't remember. Yay, chalk yum. It's a reference in Deltarune when Chris pretends to have ketchup. Chris pretends ketchup is blood to know. Well, yeah, I totally believe the Sans Nest theory is true. I mean, not the Sans Nest theory is true. The Sans ketchup theory is true. I really like that Susie treats us like a superhero identity. Yeah, like me too. I think that's cute. Here we are. Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been, what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again. Fine, I guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a second. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask of you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? It's very suspicious that he knows about the layout of the school. Are you going to talk to everyone here? Oh, you should make silver cards if you can. More money, I guess? Yeah, since the series is not confirmed by the soap, so it's canon. That was a Freudian slip, okay? Alright. No one's looking. Hug the dummy? Yes, hug it. You did... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You won't take the path of fluffiness anymore. Hold on, I meant to say... Hug the dummy. You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. Let's see, is there anything here? It seems to be locked. It may never open again. I love that the game is teaching people the cardinal directions. Let's talk to them. So what the hell were you hugging that Rousey statue for? Let Chris do what they want, Susie. Also, it's not a statue. The hell you even have a Rousey statue for anyway? Susie wants to practice hugging too? Chris, hurry up already! Sorry, just thinking. Perhaps we don't need that dummy anymore. Maybe you could just use the real thing? I'm sorry, I always found it weird how Rousey seems to have a crush on us. Just because, like, he looks exactly like our adopted brother. Like, does anyone else find that weird? Have you seen the audio assets in Deltarune's files beginning to spell out WG Gaster? I think there's another single letter audio file in the Spamton sweepstake, and it kind of disproves that theory, but I could be wrong on that. Yeah, it's even awkward. Rousey has a crush on Susie, and I don't think he has a crush on Chris. Come on, he always wants to hug us. He like blushes when we get near him. Like, come on, he obviously has a crush on Chris. I really like Camboy's theory on Rousey. I only watched like the first 10 minutes of it, but then I got too busy. But I'll definitely finish the whole thing later. Wait, hold on. You gather the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. And how is Chris doing? They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students, a real star. Oh, how wonderful. They have not been up to anything strange. Haha, no, they're normal. Well, that is relieving. I have just been a little concerned lately. Just lately? You take it easy too, Alfies. I'm always cheering you on, alright? Thanks. Can't let Mom find out you're balancing a giant trash orb? Okay. Is it bad that I chose the silent options during that cutscene? Calling someone Tori is a bit worse in the UK. Why? Is it because Tory is like a political party? Yeah. Just lately is crazy. Hey Chris, so where is everyone? Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Hey Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here! But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared. And turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyway, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show everyone there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. I'm a great voice actor. Let's see, what is everyone saying? Lancer, my boy. If you tore the rules card in half, it would kill him or create two rules card. That's a good question. Gone, rules card. That doesn't seem right. Rules card gets to decide if he's the rules card. I know, right? They made him homeless. Like, I can't believe that. Come on, Chris, you're gonna let him beat us? I love this song. Let's See? I thought you were racing. Yeah, I want to be the egg. Okay. What is this again? I don't actually remember. Manual, read the topic. Spirit pacify enemies. If you're in your town. Check the route areas recruit status at save points. Certain bosses are excluded. Okay. Let's go talk to Sham. So here we are now, a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown, incredible. Oh? What's that? It seems like he gave you something. That's right, you must not have noticed. That crystal, it's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off of your hands and appraise it. Incredible! To think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals, so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I got the feeling that you may, find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch them together. I'm sure I can stitch something together incredible for you. Alright? See, what is everyone saying? Sham, aka Gaster. Music is a bit too loud? If you want, I can turn down the music. That's what you need. Funny that Sham says, you must not have noticed, even when the game very much tells you about the Shadow Crystal in Chapter 1. What are your thoughts on being able to see the light world and the Shadow Crystals? I think that they, like, see the future. But that's just me. Sound is perfect. By the way, I forgot to increase the bit rate. I just realized I forgot to do that. I should have done that, but oh well. I'm already streaming, so what was I doing here? What was I checking? Oh right, I was gonna wait, where's the shadow crystal? Oh right, we gave it to him. Never mind. I was gonna use it, but I forgot. What even is this again? I don't remember. I gotta check the bed. I'm a battle master. Ask me about battles, it's fine. I forget what this is exactly. Tell me about the dojo. Joe's life savings? Should we take Joe's life savings, everyone? Why? It looks fine? Oh, you didn't notice? Well, that's good then. Because I heard some people complaining about the bitrate, so... Yeah, take it? Alright, let's do it. It feels like there are just portals between them and the only... Okay, what? Yeah, let's do it. Boss! You can act and spare on the same turn! If you know Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy, spare them on the same turn with Rouse or Chris. Should we attack him? I'm just gonna be nice. You shaved Jigsaw's stubble. Susie spared Jigsaw. Oh, boss, you're sparing me? Does that mean I get his life savings? From eviction to extortion. Free club's pretty good. Wait a second. I got something else to remind you of, boss. It works the same with making enemies tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Rouse's pacify right away. Sleepy story. I can't. Okay, I guess I can. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. Rouse cast pacify. You did it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster, that's all. Did I get my life savings? Amazing. As promised, here's your reward. You received Joe's life savings. $1. Poor Joe. The dark side of MatPat? What's the dark side of MatPat? Valid though, I just have like 2 apparitions in chapter 2 and nothing else. How many people thought his stubble was his mouth, lol? I get it. I can see it, definitely. Evil MatPat. I have evidence. I find them quite annoying, and the song that plays during their dialogue drives me round the bend. Are we talking about the sweet cap and cakes? Anyway, I guess I'll talk to everyone here. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. Hehehe. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you, just hope You don't meet my friends. Wow, our house is a dojo? Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? Alright, I forgot. Never mind, I don't need this for anything. Let me go talk to Top Chef. Wait, hold on. Let me talk to Rule's card. Ow! Thoughts have transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But something art lackingeth. It feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something? Lancer hath bestowed me vice father. For hence I do all the cooking and cleaning. Perhaps I should've speaketh a new employer. Alright, let's talk this Top Chef. Oh no, I forgot Malleus is here, never mind. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. DD Burger? Sure, why not? Okay. Oh wait, there's a third purchase. Never mind, I see it. Bro. So I want to get the twin ribbon and the spike band. And then make the twin ribbon into a tension bow. And hopefully one day we'll be able to make the twisted sword. Anyway. Let's talk to Lancer. Ho ho ho! I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. What's the price? $0. Take a cookie. I now pronounce you cookie and wife. Lancer cookie was added to your items. Okay. Imagine Rules shows up in Chapter 3 by sheer force of will. Definitely. Alright guys, I'm getting bored here. I'm gonna go progress. I'm gonna progress. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, I want to show you upstairs. What's up here? Oh. You gotta say hi to King. It's finally protecting the jail. Can't imagine he doesn't, but can't imagine he would. I love Rule's card. Me too. Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Eat it, old man. Hey, what the hell does he get why the hell does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy, whelps, as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Ha 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 ha, glug glug, feel despair. Never mind. We have nothing to discuss. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Aw, cute. We're done talking to you. King is mid to BH? No, he's great. I like King. So Queen is Lancer's mom? I have no clue. I'm honestly very confused on that. Door's locked. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course, cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Alright, what is this? Living quarters, okay. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So whenever you stay here, so you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you, a place where you can go no matter what's happening outside. Heh, well, we'll take a look. Alright, let's, we gotta take the moss, of course. Darkeners aren't sexual, so Lancer is probably the king's son by happenstance. Yeah, I don't know. Can they produce offspring through hanky-panky, or is it like they're just kind of made with built-in, I guess, backstories? You know what I mean? Why the hell does your room get moss? It's a bed that's been carefully crafted. It's suitable for a bed inspector. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you needed to read it. The shelf, all sorts of keepsakes could be here. Wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. Okay. They're just built different, literally. That would be creating matter so logically, no? I don't think Queen is able to be pregnant, so I'm fair. Yeah. Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like. You can put anything else you want in here, too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two. Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too. Cool spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally some convenience. Susie, you didn't read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. There's a clothes drawer full of spiky, dangerous clothing. All of the clothing are ripping each other into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous, Chris? Alright, let's go. Let's go say hi to Lancer. Susie's self-harm references are quite dark. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Susie is so goated. I'm sad we're fighting her in Deltarune Chapter 6. True. We're doing pacifist, so we're recruiting everyone. Yeah, we're recruiting everyone. Of course, I gotta inspect the bed to keep my bed inspector title. Wow, it's even better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole in the ground. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for my bike. Lancer, you weren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Wow, I wanna see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know? A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Salsa buried. Music player, listen to its contents. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Susie do be self-ouching. That's quite the way to describe self-harm. If you have a darkener, a bang of energy that would explode, I wonder if someone will make a voice acting mod for Deltarune. Maybe, what you call it? Maybe Toby will do it after he's done with Deltarune. So is your room up there? Yes, I still haven't dusted everything though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Alright, let's go. So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Ha, like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? Yeah, we're literally leaving right now. Still wish activating the Lancer portraits did anything. Yeah, me too. Maybe by the end of the game, like, you'll get a special line of dialogue if you do it. I guess I'll check over here just in case there's anything interesting. Rouse hiding stalker pics of Chris in their room, exactly. Creep. I like being like this. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Rouse has Chris's toothbrush darker. Yeah, literally. They probably have Chris's toothbrush, like, in his house. He just like sniffs it sometimes. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well... Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School is important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Ugh, fine, I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. I'm scared to where the romance between Rouse and Chris is going to. I'm very terrified too. Like, I'm horrified. What makes this dark fountain so important? It's probably because it's made of pure darkness or something. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. We're good. Quite. We are a team, art good. Rules became a key item, even though nobody wanted that. I will also join. Yes! Yes! Can we get some W's in the chat for original Starwalker? This is a good rap. It's fueled by Chris's dead brother's remains, obviously. Some people believe it's because the supply closet in the empty room. Believe it's because the I don't know. No original purpose allowing for pure darkness. Yes, W's in the chat. Good luck today, Chris. See you tomorrow. Or see you soon. Noel is an actual stalker, but they both like each other, so it's fine. Does Noel stalk Susie? When does she stalk Susie? I would like to see any evidence for this Noel slander. Well, damn, guess we gotta do our project. Sigh. At least you got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, I guess he skipped out on us after all. So where should we do this? What, the library? Well, alright. The chat is not pissing me off. Sus Rouse has knowledge of homework. Even if you don't tell Noel about the chalk in Chapter 1, she still gives it. I guess that's true. But just because she, like, pays attention to the things her crush likes doesn't, like, mean she's a stalker. And she watches her in the Phantom Sweepstakes page. Oh my god. Noel's... she laid eyes on Susie? That's literally stalking. I can't believe it. She looked in the direction of Susie when Susie didn't know that she was looking at her. That's basically like the definition of stalking. I don't know. I don't agree with this Noel slander, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Was just playing Chapter 2. She only does it if you tell her in a previous save. Okay, I get it. That's still very confusing, but okay. So she's maybe not a stalker then? She looked at her Susie before marriage, which is haram. True, true. No slime. Yes, slime. Who are we sliming here? We gotta say hi to the man. Looks like a car. There is even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily. Gasser's such a nice guy, honestly. Like, I think he's gonna be a nice guy. Imagine Rouse isn't even his real name. He just picked it because it's an anagram of Azrael and he wants to take Azrael's place in Chris's life. That might be my wildest theory yet. Low-key gas? I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned that donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Traffic moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today... we got the little Easter egg. Anyway, what was I saying? I love snails. Could today get any better? Damn. I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove in one of those toy cars into the middle of the road and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Alright, we're here. This kind of means that Noel has been searching up Susie enough for Queen to make note of it? Oh, really? Does Queen make note of it? I don't actually remember. Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Books. Goddamn. Crazy about them. Hey, Chris, where the hell is everyone? Something seems kind of off. Screw it, let's go. Let's just go and play Space Pinball on the computer lab. My out-of-pocket theory is that Noel is secretly Flowey. Okay. These are getting a little crazy, huh? It's like the inside of the closet. Chris, you don't think this could be another Dark World? Well, guess this means we can't start our school project. Unless, you know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it, and it'll turn back into a computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? Let's go, let's go, let's go! We can use the computer lab in my house? Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, wasn't it? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. Don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. This is inside Noel and some Kingdom Heart types beat. Theory, Gaster is Toriel. They both have E in their name. This is definitive proof. True. Noel also hunts Susie on full moons, to be fair. Where's the evidence of this? This is new. Alright, so let's... At least my theory has more evidence for it than Woody theory? I don't know about that. Everyone was. Everyone else has been. Save us, she's gonna. Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Noel? Woody theory is too fun to have serious beef with? True. Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EXZYY2EN9N. But you foolish children can call me Queen. Heh, like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37, Queen. Well look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait. Why'd you capture Noel? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may be my willing peon on my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one? What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. No one's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait a goddamn second! I have no time for such frivolities and will kick your ass. Perhaps someone else can entertain you. Alright, let's see what the chat is saying. Billions must... whatever. Source, trust me both. We're gonna have a dark world where we find her, but instead of it actually being this, it's just a guitar as a darkener. Sands and papyrus are just Gaster. Nobody and Heartless. Calling it now. Never gonna happen. I hate that laugh. My laugh? Oh, ho, ho. This canonically becomes a guitar. Alright, we're still doing peaceful, so... Do do do. Do 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 do. Damn it. Do 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 do. By the way, we're getting all the recruits, so Bro. All of the aura I got from, like, speedrunning Chapter 1 is just gone. Okay, I think I can actually just jiggle instead. That should... Okay, surely... Alright, see what everyone is saying. Sans is a darkener because darkeners have color in their portraits and Sans is white. Who do you think Pluie is? I think it's gonna be like Newbird. That or he's gonna be like the save mechanism in the light world. Phew, nice fighting after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Huh? They calm down? I just used my pacify cell to put them into sleep mode. Rouse, you're here. I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Rouse, they got Noel. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go! Do you think Deltarune Muscle music is better than Undertale's music? I think Undertale's music is better. Undertale's music will always have a special place in my heart. Maybe it's partially nostalgia. Oh, sorry. When is Winged Gasser showing up? Just be patient. I imagine we're gonna meet him tomorrow. Like, I'm so freaking excited for tomorrow. By the way, right now, I'm supposed to be in a class, but, like, I skipped it for you guys, so I better get lots of W's in the chat for skipping, college today. I think Deltarune will be for sure better than Undertale by the end. Deltarune tomorrow. Peak songs. Billions must listen. Here. W, that's right. What's tomorrow? Deltarune, of course. Tomorrow we getting new bangers. Okay, well anyway, oops. I have exam season the next few weeks, but I'm also skipping. Well, don't skip exams. I skipped college today as well. Nice. We love truancy. Who needs school? School is... I'm too cool for school, you know? School is for fools, as they say. I have an exam tomorrow? Maybe you should... Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Is it in the morning or in the evening? Or in the afternoon? Don't skip your exam for a freaking video game, though. Sounds like something Susie would say? Yeah, exactly. Evening. You should probably study in that time period. I know you're probably gonna be a little late to the party, but it's okay. Your grade is more important. Deltarune isn't going anywhere, after all. It is before Deltarune? Oh, okay. I don't really like politics, so I don't have an opinion on this. The typical centrist. Oh, never mind. Ow. Anyway, if you don't mind me asking, what do you study? I do computer science. That's my major. I'm a nerd. Rouse would approve of this conversation indeed. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. I had a quiz last week, so that's why I am not going to class. Because I don't have any tests coming up, and I can always study on my own. Yikes, computer science is great. Me too. Yeah, massive W. We're gonna be making 6 figures if our jobs don't get replaced with AI, that is. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. Look, I didn't skip Newbert's dialogue. Are you happy? I used to be a comp sci student too. How come you gave up? I mean, I understand why. It's a hard subject. It's not for everyone. Dude, you took his treasures before you talked to him. Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh, you said you are studying comp sci as well. All you have to do is hit yes on this peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed the form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Newbert does not forgive. Newbert demands sacrifice. I'm sorry. Noel! Susie? Chris? Don't worry. We won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're gonna do? Whoops. You knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. I got a grade 0 in computer science in my high school. Oh, a grade F. Rough. R.I.P. Wait. It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had a fellow peon to encourage her. So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We're not gonna help you. Understood, mind-changing protocol necessitated. Queen is barely a villain to BH. I mean, just because she isn't, like, she's totally a villain. Just because she's not evil doesn't mean she's not a villain. I want to study computer science, but I don't understand physics. Well, you don't need to know physics in your job, though they will make you study it in college, but you can survive. I quit computer science because I couldn't keep up with maths. I love programming. Yeah, me too. A giant arcade machine. I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve you. There will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris, I forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Chris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you? Gaming is my life. Wow, Chris, your passion is amazing. That was the most monotone response I've ever heard in my life. We got this, Chris. We're the good guys, right? All we have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Oh, Chris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my eternal clock to when I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Okay. Rouse feels like an AI sometimes. 3 to 4 years took 4 years. Now, chapter 4, 5 will take 5 years. You don't need physics for comp sci, but you need to know math. My college made me learn physics, so it was a requirement for my degree. You tried to use the arcade machine. You aren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R. Now we're talking. All right, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Mine as well. Somehow I passed even though I hate physics so much. Yep, you just gotta power through it. Hi chat, I'm back. Hello, Imperius. Power Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all of your weak points. Self-esteem eradication, self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. Oh, right. Oh, whoops, sorry. I'm a master at this game. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh. Looking forward to Beast Form S in future chapters. Bridge transformation. Shocking. Okay. Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectation. I will offer you a new exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, or there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Perish. The hell you say it so enthusiastically? Queen? Aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also mega perish. Yeah, no perishing bites. You could say it megabytes. Would you get out of here already? Understood. Preference setting set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. Looks like the gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. This game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Queen and Metatoma get along? You think? It would be iconic. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can, check my recruits. Let me see. Doo-doo-doo. I'll go to the gym right now. Have a good one, chat. Bye, Pokio. Bye-bye! We have a chance to see the magical glass? Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna try and get it this time. I'm a hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Alright, I was supposed to talk to the sweet cap and cakes, but they're so boring I just, like, walk past them. Wanna buy a bagel? It's only $80. No, KK, it's, 400. Got it. Wanna buy 400 bagels for $80? Yes. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many. Yo, it's hard work being Queen's minion, isn't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra C to CD bagels, only 400 each. Huh? Come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? R.I.P. I kind of hate how there's like 7 Cap and Cake songs in a row in the soundtrack. Me too, honestly. Those are an insta-skip for me. Right, I went here already. I think the best song is the one on the title screen? I guess. I mean, I don't agree, but I can certainly see it. Oh. Nope? Okay. Seems to be stuck. Sweet Captain Cake's never making it out the hood, sadly. True. I have Chris's hair, IRL. It's fire, but it's hard to see. That's honestly so, like, based and cool. Alright, let's fight. Take care. Oop. I mean, I like their songs, but it does get a little, old back to back. Yeah, definitely. Dancing Guys always reminded me of Homestuck Troll. To be honest, my favorite songs are variations of Darkness Falls. Wasn't that a theory that the Dark Worlds in Undertale are the Undertale areas in reverse? Is that a theory? I didn't know about that. I think it was like that the souls, like the way you encounter the souls in Undertale is like in reverse order in Deltarune. I think that's what it was. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. Whoa, did you see? We got the little Easter egg where you can hear Sans' talking voice instead. There has to be a joke related to human. I remember your genocides. In chapters 3 and 4, I hope. Thank you for agreeing to this PM release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I will be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Here, let me see if we can... I think we need to attack these ones again to get the, recruits. Deltarune's title theme, but it also like okay, whatever. Chat, do we think Chapter 3's secret boss or Chapter 4's secret boss will be more popular? I feel like Chapter 3's will be more iconic because it has like an iconic theming to it, you know? TV is just like more iconic, you know? Chapter 4, I'm putting Al on black. Ay. Jevil will always be one of the best secret bosses. I think, I like Speculating better, but that's me personally. They are all iconic, though. I just feel like Speculating has more depth to him, you know? Heh, good luck figuring out which ride to take. The right one is the right one. The right ride is the right one. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I like how their spelling of IC's saying different. It feels the hardest fight so far. Yeah, definitely. Jevil is better fight, but Speculating is a better character. Yeah, I agree. Have I gotten all the check marks? Guys, should I go back for should I go back to the hacker or have I gotten the check marks? Hold on. Deltarune has a better area music, but Undertale has better boss music and emotional tracks, in my opinion. Guys, I still need a response. Should I go back to the hacker? Versus Spance and Jevil just had no story outside of Sham's dialogue. He was kind of robbed in that sense. Yeah, I agree. He's more one-dimensional. Let's see if I go back to the hacker. We good? You found 3 check marks. Elite. You can be part of my city. Okay, good. To be fair, we only have 2 chapters of Deltarune, so let Toby cook. Yeah, but I don't think Jevil's gonna show up again. Especially since he said he was going to sleep for 100 years, I think. Oh, sorry. Still can't believe Deltarune's tomorrow. Me too. Me too. Which is harder, Sans or Undyne? I think Sans is. Yeah, definitely Sans. Though I imagine you can memorize his attacks more easily. Oh, right. Oops. Guys, are we good skipping all this guy's dialogue? I don't really understand how a spam email counts as an object. I'm skipping this dialogue, I'm sorry. Like, I just do not have the time. Yes, skip it. Skip him? Yeah. Sans is harder first try, Undyne is harder after multiple times, beating the 2, at least in my case. Yeah, that's how I think it would work. These guys need to get a job. SoundCloud is not paying them. Why does soil mode sound like something Flowey would make? Alright, God, this entire, oh, ouch. Ouch. Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win. Let's see. Sans takes longer, but Undyne is more intense in the moment. Yeah, I mean, it took me like a day to beat Undyne. It took me like several days to beat Sans. Sans gives you a healing break halfway through. I admit I like this song. This is probably the best of the Sweet Captain Cake songs. Guys, this isn't really working. Maybe if Chris, maybe we could try ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? Because that's, Chris's unique talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass! Susie made Rouse learn R action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. Alright, Several days it took me 9 months to beat Sans. Late March to late December? Damn. Not gonna lie, you're kinda trash. No hate, but like, come on. What are we doing here? I think it took me like 3 or 4 days to beat Sans, but I was like playing like a few hours per day. I'm sorry, Kara Dreamer, forgive me. Ideas or something like that? No sugarcoating W. It took me a week or so. Yeah, plus I was beating Sans for like my Why Does Sans Bleed video, so I was more motivated because I wanted to get the video out quickly. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and get magic glass. Wish me luck. Let's see if I can do it. There we go. We got it! We got magic glass! W's in the chat for magic glass. Okay, where do I go now? I forgot, honestly. Is it this way? Yep, okay. Alright, let me look through my checklist real quickly. I got the glow wrist, I have the iron shackle. I haven't gotten the tension bit yet, but we'll get that eventually. The spin cake, we beat Jevil. Let's see, how good are we doing in terms of recruits? Should I go back, guys? Did I miss some? Guys, are you there? Earth to chat. Yeah, I think you have to go back. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and then I'm gonna go back and get the other recruits, okay? 5 minutes. BRB. We're so back. We're so back. Well, hold on. Let me just pacifist route. Chapter 2. Let me pin that one instead. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Can you guys hear me? Why are we still doing the pregnant emojis? She's back. Come on, guys. Let's be serious now. Alright, let's go. Yo, maybe we don't have to go for it. I think they're actually over here. Smorgasbord. What do I even do here? Magic, pacify. Do. Let's see. Is this enough? Alright. Oops. Tasks are good enemies? Yeah, I agree. They're cool. Let's see. We got the tension bit. We gotta make sure not to use the talon. Do we even have it? We gotta make sure not to use it. Because I want to make that tension bow tie or whatever. Let me check that off my list. Alright. Let's keep going. Not gonna lie, I always lose so much HP on mouse attacks. Yeah, I agree. Like, that attack is absolutely horrific. Especially the one with, like, the mice, like, going out of the hole and, like, drawing across. You know what I mean? So sorry gives bad vibes. Why the so sorry hate? Tension bow was goated? Yeah, that's why I was, that's why I was gonna make it. I think it's the best armor that you can get in the entire game. Alright. Revive mint. Okay, good. Yay. Mousehole attack reminds me of Tiny from Crash 2. Say Mouse is generally the hardest enemy in Chapter 2. Yeah, exactly. Like, it has no business being this hard. Ow, ow. Okay. Why is my... Why are we not... Sorry guys, my controller wasn't working for a second. I got a bit confused. What the heck is happening? Guys, my controller isn't working. I'm trying, guys, here. Let me try. L controller. What the heck is happening here? Why am I not able to use my controller anymore? Who do you consider the Gandhi of Deltarune? Frisk. I mean, wait, no, sorry. I thought you were asking me about the Gandhi of Undertale. Well, who's the Gandhi of Deltarune? I guess Rouse is. Fail. Yikes. Toby really wanted to get use out of that cup puzzle. Excuses. Those are not excuses. They are valid. And if Ragged isn't even that... Oh, I missed the Ragger. I missed it, didn't I? We are 100%ing this. We can't miss anything. I can retry that absolute embarrassment again. Oh, you have FL Studio installed? Do you do music? I used to do music, but I got too busy with school and YouTube. Chad, do you think the secret boss will be harder to find, easier, or the same? I feel like it'll be easy to find, but like you'll have to beat the like the previous secret bosses in order to access it, if that makes sense. I have a German test in 2 days, and instead of studying for it, I'm watching someone play Deltarune. But Deltarune is better than German, to be honest. No, study. You study German and then listen to this stream as background noise. But always study first. I think they'll be easy, especially with the hints from the Phantom Sweepstake. Oh crap. Ow. Rules stole the mantle. We'll fight him in chapter 3 and then we can actually engage battle with the secret bosses? Maybe. That's actually not a bad theory, actually. I haven't even thought about that. Alright, let's try this again. Will my controller let me? Nope. Nope. What are you doing here? See, look, like, it's so hard to, like... I don't get it. See, look, I'm trying to... It just is not working. I don't know. Bro, this thing sucks. What the heck is this? Let's see. Embrace the laziness, guys. Binge YouTube, do not study. Actually, don't do this, guys. Yeah, don't embrace the laziness. Listen to YouTube while you study. That's what I do. Switch to keyboard, it's more preferable. Yeah, for those puzzles, I'll definitely do that from now on. But for the normal gameplay, I'm gonna... Elsof? Okay. You want me to ban you, Waffle Sword? Elsof, you have some nerve. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna use the controller mostly, since my keyboard is too loud. What controller are you using, out of curiosity? It's an Xbox controller. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far. But now it's time for your unwilling imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss. It was a tactical recalibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Oh, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noel? Hi, Susie. How are you, doing? Okay, I guess? Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks. Chat, what do we think about those who chew the layer off of their controller thumbsticks? I should have guessed Xbox Suplex PS rules. I accidentally watched this stream. Okay. Yeah, what kind of question is that? Okay, this isn't working. Bring on the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noel. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdley? You asked Birdley to be on your team? I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdley, you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdley. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world. And turn this land of fools into a land of smartopia, a true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in the pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia, no longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noel and I, our power, the light nerds' power. You mean light nerds? No, Queen said light nerds. I actually did! Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. That's what she said you'd tell me. I actually did! Now, Chris, I must admit I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw potential in you. Join our side and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Do not join. Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Imperius caught red-handed, drop an M-preg for salvation? Wait, what happened? I did that once in my life? Oh my god. You chewed your controller? Chewed the what do you call it? The plastic on your controller? Birdly loves Tom Cruise. She's Deltarune. Peak song incoming. True. Peak song. This is probably one of the best ones on like the entire OST. Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noel and I's fruited figures. Sorry, I should have been reading the dialogue. I'm too into the fight, that's all. Oh. What is everyone saying? Space Jam, Space Jam. As a joke, I signed up for Scientology on my school email and got 20 emails from them every week. It ruined my whole setup. Wait, that's crazy. What were they sending you? Birdly calls Queen for help, but Queen is pretending to be on the phone. The whole game? Okay. But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be slightly less. You might be a slightly less distant number 3. Haha, slightly. Let's go. That guy gonna become frozen chicken in the Sograve route, indeed. They send, like, fake personalized messages like, Dear Nohan, join us with Samantha. Okay, that's weird. Do they ever, like, send you emails talking about their ideology or something? What? My coaster? It's... What? That's not fair! My queen, save me! In a minute, dear! Hello, everyone. I have some news. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. This fight lasts too short, actually. I kind of wish it was a bit longer. Me too. They ask for me to come for meetings and events stuff, that sort of thing. Do you live in the US? If you don't mind me asking. I don't want to dox you by accident. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Huh. Who's the king of the trash pile now? R.I.P. Susie. This is where chapter 2 gets good, exactly. We're about to get to my favorite part of the whole chapter. It's nothing, I live in the worst place on earth, the UK, but I want to move to the US. R.I.P. Can we get some R.I.Ps for Noha for living in the UK? Because that's tragic. Is there I wonder if there's a Scientology center in the UK. Like, if you wanted to, could you join Scientology, or would you have to, like, move to California? Here, I'll drop a rip for Noha, too. R.I.P. Ow. Sure, you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. People are so rude here. In all in all seriousness, W's in the chat for UK people for having to deal with the shit that UK people have to deal with. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Do you have beans and toast every day? The sky is gray? Feel better? Feel better? After you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess. How did you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time, we have a break. Let's go already, Chris. Sky is gray. I don't eat beans on toast, no. Most bad British food is just, what? Making fun of what poor people struggling... What poor struggling people eat. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought maybe beans on in toast is actually really good. Who knows? I don't like generalizing, but I dated a girl from the UK. It was the most toxic relationship I've ever had, XD. I'm not trying to shit on the people in the UK. I'm sure they are all lovely people. I just rejoined. Hello, Totally Toby VR. Susie becoming tank healer in Chapter 5 will be epic. Alright, Newbert. I can't skip Newbert, of course. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh hell, is that Newbert over there? Really? Where? I love how everyone actually loves Newbert. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa, that seems like pretty useful information. I don't like toast in general. That's kind of crazy. By Chapter 5, Susie will have the best healing ability. Rouse will have a gun. I like Chastity, though. Newport meant to be the erase at the end of the fence. Okay, anyway. It might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rouse, you're coming with me. Huh? Chris, Alright. I hope Rouse smokes a blunt in this game. Do 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 do. I don't actually remember how to fight these. You unconsciously clicked on a pop-out about monsters or humans in your area. Huh? Oh, never mind. That doesn't do anything. I don't know why I thought that would work. Obvious. Click, I guess? You kept- Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Deltarune in 4 days? I will play it with friends. Pop-ups crashed. Nice, let's go. Okay, Quinn from Scientology emailed me a second ago asking me to do a personality test too. I did this a year ago, leave me alone. Wait, have you blocked them? Or do they just like email you from another email address? Guys, rank UK out of 10. 1. Noha, tell me your gripes with the social economic status of the UK. Let's get political. Chris, what are you? Oh, Noel, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Sweetie, honey, darling. Sweetie, Noel, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing peon. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, We must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me! Everyone is horrible. They colonized my country, so like 7 out of 10 would recommend. Evil country. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned, haha. Haha. That's what you get for trusting Susie, ha. Huh? Noel? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to that strangely groovy music. Ha! Ha ha ha! So it has come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the bleep said you could double truces? Huh? Did I hear something? Honk honk, no, it's just sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdly and find Noel. For you see, Birdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles! Watching in 44p for the secret face cam? Sorry, no face cam. I have school tomorrow. Gotta go. Bye 363U352. Who else is Deltarune tomorrow? I'm trying to think of a bad UK story, but I have. Bad UK stories I have, but they're too evil. Well, you don't want to freak us out too much. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? No triple truces. Har har, very funny. Well, I'd rather take my chances with you than with her. Alright. Let's look at my... Well, let me look at my storage. I'm gonna move the glow shard and just... Wait, can I not, like... Okay, yeah, we can. Let's move the Lancer cookie here. We'll also move the tension bit here. That should be fine. Guys, should I save the spin cake for Chapter 3's secret boss? I think I should. I don't think I'll need it for Spamton. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna bro. I'm gonna put it here. You know what? No, I'll move the revive mitt over here and I'll keep the spin cake. And then let me look at my recruits. Wire. Well, if we don't end up encountering that last wire, we're gonna have to backtrack. But for now, I'm gonna keep going. Guys, British accents are peaks. Sometimes they wouldn't make me think otherwise. Historic Brits are better than modern Brits. Shavi, British accents are not nice, but some are nice. Totally, to be fair, some are, but you have okay. Any ideas where Susie is? Noha, what's the best British accent in your opinion? Birmingham. Wait, I'm just asking a question. It's a normal question. Okay. Let's see. Mouse! Doo-doo-doo. Well, hopefully that won't happen again. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain to me what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in battle? Yes. Oh boy. You and Viroku and explain how battles work to Noel. I get it, it's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy? Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume? Yeah. You and Noel showed the enemy tender love and care. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Spare. I think honestly, the posher and fancier, the cuter. The yappier and louder, the shavra and the more off-putting. So English is my second language, but I speak it more than my native because I am an auditive learner. I pick up accents based on hearing them. I default to the last one I've heard. I think it's more due to the language and slang they use than the accents, though. I see. Oh, sorry. I'm not doing well. Alright, we have the pink ribbon. Let me check that off my checklist. Alright. Geordies have hilarious accents. Currently walking to my destination. Oh man, this is gonna suck. We believe in you, newbie. Don't get run over by a car while you're walking. Queen, she says she wants me to be happy, but why would I want to be a casserole? Why would I want to eat a casserole made of wires? And why can't I just refuse? Sometimes I feel like Chris and Dad are the only people I can say no to. Oh, whoops. Okay, I will not get ran over. You never know. Harry Potter is probably the most accurate to the British dialect on average out of all media, and there's a lot of different accents on display. Neat. Oh. We are the Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only for $9.99. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Many British towns just feel like a big service station. In your last name, currency. Susie? She's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... Ah, they're looking over here. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Crumpets and tea are the best part of Britain. What the hell are crumpets? Can someone please explain this to me? I'm a dumb American. Bro. I have no idea. I have an idea of what they are, but I forgot. Toasted bread with holes. Is that what you call biscuits? And I'm American. Yeah, are crumpets biscuits? Is that what they are? They only have tea because we invaded India or something. Going band for band on British just is crazy. Crumpets are like a bready, toasty kind of doughy thing that you toast and have butter and jelly. They actually sound kind of good. Maybe one day I want to try a crumpet. Okay, I haven't had them in a while, but I had tea on Sunday. Yeah, I hate Britain, but crumpets are nice. Hold on. Before I do that, let me talk to this thing. Oh ho, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some new dating shoes? Huh? Oh, no, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends. Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much. Sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow, it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're friends. Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice to hear Chris say that. Guys, who do you ship together? Noel and Susie or Noel and Chris? Which ship do you prefer? I think shipping is cringe, but I'm actually kind of curious to know what everyone's opinion on that is. I shipped the Air X Chris. Okay, yeah, I did something wrong. Kara, 70% the flavor of... Birdly and Chris, Noel and Susie, Noel and Susie, Noel and Susie is less first. Noel and Susie. Hey, got any way to deal with the crushing Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential... Jesus Christ, I cannot read. Existential dread. Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. He's talking about me! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. I genuinely think Chris and Birdly is funny. I think it's funny too. I hope we get a chance to like date Birdly. That would be great. I ship Rousey and King? I don't know, that's a little crazy. Looks like you need to hold it down. Guys, should we prank Noel? I'm gonna prank her. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Chris, stay on the switch. Stay. Gosh, do you need a dog treat or something? Yes. Why did they sound so genuine? Oop. This is reminding me of our group projects. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork. So, are you Sans Extorial believer? Again, I don't really ship, but I kind of like that ship. It's honestly kind of goated. Like, I like it. 25-year-old Sans with like 60-year-old Toriel. That's like, is it canon? Like, I feel like it's low-key canon. Favorite ship is the Titanic? True. Asgore X Spade King? I don't know about that. Chris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? I feel bad for Asgore. Me too. I ship Asgore with anyone. He deserves to have love. Oh, Lamau, you're here. Sorry, Chris. Well, I've been looking for Noel. I've had, like 4 of these all age-appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Chris X Papyrus, best ship there is? I don't know about that. Wait, do people think Sans is young? Isn't he like 25? I think Papyrus is supposed to be 20. Undyne is supposed to be like 24, 25, and I think Sans is around her same age, but that's just me. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are truesies, I feel like we're on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me about horrible plans for Smart Boy Theme Park. I just cannot compute. Why everyone else is so ungrateful? Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still truesies, maybe we could make the most of it? We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Let's see, what is the chat saying? Asgore and Toriel are way older than 60. Right, I forgot. Toriel is like 100 years old. She looks like she's maybe 50 or 60, but you're right. She's actually a lot older than that. Asgore X Gerson. Am I the one who doesn't ship literally anything but the canon and 99% canon ships? Like Alfie's and Undyne and Susie and Noel. Sans is as old as the universe. Sans 2? Hold on. I'm trying to scroll up. Somebody told me the other day that they think monsters still eat monster food and people in hometown only have toilets so Chris doesn't shit themselves when they come over. I feel like we might be operating on different rules. I feel like monsters probably do have stomachs. Although, I guess there are those flame monsters, right? And the ghost. Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Who just said Hawk to ban that person? Should I ban him? No Haktua allowed. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness together. How do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. Haha, I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statue. I did not know you had nipples. Haha, I will soon in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Haha, yes, oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Burgley. Keep going, I'm right behind you. Procedurally lowering my voice. The volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Oh, cool face. The chat is probably the most random chat I've ever seen, and I live for it. Exactly. I said that Birdley should get a toilet installed as a romantic gesture to Chris, so Chris can come over to his house. I didn't mean it like that. Gaster is just Grandpa Simmy to BH, but since he was scrapped, he was deleted from the game, and that's where Gaster comes from. Just a theory, really. Hold on, give me a second. Alright. Who was here for the random music talk? Me too. I just love talking about music with people. You guys are the best chat. We have the best conversations. Give me a second. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. Wait, so I'm Chris now? Shh. Oh, she's back, yeah. Okay, looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. Just realized I can't see anything, haha. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew. Chris, can you stop looking at it? Well, there's so much to look at here. Chris! I like having a chat I don't get drowned in. Yeah, exactly. It's chill. We're talking about fun things. And you are the best Deltarune content creator? Aw, thank you. Is this gonna be a 6-hour stream including Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2? 2 routes? Yeah. My mom wants me to go to, like, see a movie at 7, but I don't know. I might have to ditch her. It's a Marvel movie, which I haven't been a fan of Marvel in a while, so I might just have to skip. You should do streams where you rank Deltarune soundtrack? Yeah, I can do that. That sounds interesting. Guys, I think I missed that wire. That one stray wire I never got. I don't know where it is, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass to find. Thunderbolts is good though. It wasn't Thunderbolts, it was something else. At least I think it was a Marvel movie. It might have been something different. Daredevil is the GOAT. I liked like the first few seasons of Daredevil. Never mind, Wire is up top in this room. The Soap Madam Web review. I never saw Madam Web, but I heard it was pretty bad. Honestly, I low-key want to watch it with my sisters someday. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples, what would you like one? Sure. You take a small shoe with a toothpick on it. Okay. Yeah, you can watch a movie with Susie instead. Hottest t-shirt. Wait, guys, did I forget to interact with the Ferris wheel? Do you watch funny bad movies all the time? They're my favorite. Have you guys seen Neil Breen's movies before? I think they're on YouTube. I forgot I didn't interact with the Ferris wheel sign, so I have to go back and interact with it. Neil Noha knows. His movies are goated. Twisted Pair, yes, that's my favorite. I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you do this? How could you have committed suicide? Pure cinema. Gosh, that was amazing. It makes the one at the festival look like a toy, haha. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? Susie would. Really? You think so? Coming from Susie expert Chris, thanks. Hey Chris, how'd you become the Susie expert? Guys, do you ship Noel with Susie or Chris with Susie? I low-key prefer Chris and Susie. I don't like how those green screen stares in the main character in the newest movie. Shasta Woodman, Monarch Butterfly jump scare, Skibbity toilet move. That's Fateful Findings? Yeah, I think I got the quotes wrong. Sorry. I think Chris Susie would be healthier. Noel is too freaky. What would they do in their spare time? Like, would Susie shove Chris into lockers in their spare time? Is that what they would do? Oh. Nope. There we go. The last wear wire. Oops. Ouch. Chris needs a real connection with the character other than us. Chris x Susie is healthier. Noel x Susie is probably what Toby is gonna do. Best is none. I feel like you should give us a choice. Do you think Twilight qualifies as funny bad? I definitely think so, though it's not as bad as I expected it to be. Like, I can at least see why people were into those movies. Like, I like the mood of the movies, I like the soundtrack. It's still pretty bad, but I can at least understand it. Clothing store... This officer's... What's the time for that? Ridiculous. They're fun. Yeah, I agree, they're fun. Hotel Transylvania is funny bad? No, they're just straight up peak. Unironically good. Despicable Me is funny bad? No, I hate this like, maybe the last movie that released is funny bad, but like, Despicable Me is like sincerely good. I like the Despicable Me movies, and I'm not afraid to admit it either. Let's see, can I go down here? Okay, let's see. Oh, never mind. Oh, right, I remember now. Here. Okay, Four is boring, 1 is good, 2 and 3 are fine. I like 2 and 3, I think they're unironically good. Minions was, I like certain parts about Minions, but yeah, lots of interesting choices made in Minions. Lots of Adam Sandler's movies are peak, like Expert Grown-Ups, which is peak. Minions is too British, true. I like Megamind, Megamind is peak too. First try. Room between. There's a room between. You found Moss. Yay, I did it. Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder. Why did they look so pleased? I guess Maramos and stuff are kind of cute. What the heck am I saying? Alright, let's get the egg. Am I the only one who never watched any Minions movies? Yes, I have no childhood. I didn't even watch SpongeBob as a child. I'm sure you're not the only one. Though you are missing out. And you need to watch SpongeBob immediately. Dog, moss, and egg all at once? What a deal. Exactly. We're 100%ing this shit. Anyone else watch Chowder? I watched it when I was really young, but I don't really remember. The Soph John Wick ranking go. The second movie is the best. First movie is second. And then the rest can just be put in last place. Because I don't remember how many movies there were exactly. Well, there is a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? Yep, you got an egg. Well, there is not a man here. Nice. I like the Matrix. You're making quick work of this. Andrew took 15 hours to get here. Which Andrew are we talking about here? Awesome Andrew Games or Andrew Cunningham? I think Andrew Cunningham hasn't played Deltarune in a while, so that might be why. He might be going over it with like a fine-tooth comb, probably. Whereas I think most of us here are pretty familiar with it, right? We don't really need to look through every little thing. What? Oh, okay, never mind, I see. Alright. Andrew Cunningham must be British, right? I'm pretty sure he's American. I love that it says there was not a man here. Like, what do you mean? I just 100%ed it last week? Nice. Doo doo doo. Looks like another electric wall. This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside it. What do you think, Chris? Oh, I see. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. What if I just bully Noel? How many more times am I gonna get hit by mice? Okay, anyway, it means to do that. Bro, I didn't mean to do that. I'm using 100% of my brain with this one. Alright, there we go. Well, you can interact with Noel here? The mice loop is insane. Yes, you can. Infinite spin. No L or yes L. Chris, you did it. We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. There's surprisingly small amounts of Deltarune flavored brain rot here. Hello, I'm Newbert. Everyone say hello to Newbert. Chris, you aren't gonna touch the cheese, are you? I'm going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly, bro. Not this. We're about to encounter the worst enemy in the entire game. Okay, I'll just trap one. Guys, let's drop Mpreg for the cheese. Please have my children, Newbert. Newbert tomorrow. W. Newbert. Chris! Whatever. Bro, this is literally the worst one. Legitimately the worst one. Patience and kindness are most important in life. True. Amen for that. What do you think is your best theory you've ever made? I think the papyrus is the night theory. What do you guys think my best video ever was? Farewell, guys. Bye, Newbert. It's a dead end. The switch doesn't seem to work. Chris, the platform, it's falling! Help me! Oh, right. You ever think you almost finished a drawing and then suddenly realize your character has a scarily large bald spot? Bye, love yourself and everyone else. Bye. Bye, Newbert. Let's get W's in the chat for Newbert. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? Huh? This is falling too! Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it! See if I can remember... Chris, stuck again at a puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noel calling for help, but I see what the sound is now. Your brain must be crying. What the heck? How do I... Poor sweet Noel. Where could she be now? Stuck on a puzzle just like this one, no doubt. If only I was there for her, she would have been powerless without my help. Bro. How the fuck do I even solve this puzzle? Chris, after all, you can't understand Noel like I can. Yes, you may have been her lifelong neighbor, but I'm a master of emotional intelligence. I can read her feelings like a strategy guide. Which I have never needed, by the way. You may see her as a simpleton girl next door, but in reality she is a love-struck girl with her heart on her sleeve. Huh, Birdly? And Chris, the target of her affection, may be surprising to her. Birdly, she knows? Truly sad, such love. Maybe never, but still. What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. It's actually twice a day. Oh, I didn't even notice that. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair that you get the extra credit for a fluke. Get it? No one else. Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Birdly X yapping. For real. I like his little monologue. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyway, let's keep going. Noel is now immune to mice. Let's see, what are my recruits like? Let's go. Since there's a bit of a lull in conversation, thank you to everyone who has come out to support this stream. Especially thank you to Noha for staying in here and when it's been like, I don't know, 8 hours? How long have we been streaming for? Man, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So W's in the chat for everyone who has stayed in this long. What am I doing here? Let's click the link on how to draw dragons. What? What did I do wrong? Oops, am I not? Oh. Well, clicked on a link for hot female Santas in your area. What? What did I do wrong? Is Noel into hot female Santas? Aw, don't punch him. Me and Spamton in the ring? Yeah, don't punch Spamton. How could you? Look, I'm clicking the pop-ups. It's really cozy to listen to stream while working. Indeed it is. I'm glad you came along for the ride. What are you working on? Are you at your job? Are you working on school? Uh-oh. Noel, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce? What? With Chris? Hahaha, that's impossible. That would be a double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noel. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Birdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper Chris, our truce is over. Noel, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. Alright. You encouraged Noel to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. I can never figure out this, attack. I guess we'll play dumb. You acted like you were an idiot next to Birdly's genius. Ah, Chris, a shame. I must defeat someone so lowly. Tried to talk to Birdly. Birdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, my dearest Noel. Noel accidentally complimented Birdly. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noel. God Gamer over here. I think it's actually faster to individually act on Birdly. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades. Oh, great. I forget if Noel can pacify them. I don't think she can. Never mind, she can. Okay. You pretended to knit a homemade dunce cap. Really like that. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me, and you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait! Where'd the other guys go? My friend that Golden Anomaly made a really good 2.5-hour video about Chris video that came out today, so if anyone would like to check that out on stream, after stream, you know what, let me look that up on YouTube real quickly, just so I can remember to watch it. Golden Anomaly. Chris is Frisk. See, it's in the theming with the rest of your videos. I'm trying to get him Pookie points. His video is really good. I'll definitely check it out. And if anyone else is interested, make sure to check it out too. Alright, Birdly preens condescendingly. You grunted like a primitive animal. Birdly liked that. Noel accidentally complimented Birdly. My allies are gone? Ha! They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. Ouch. Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are gonna come back any minute now. Do 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 do. Bro, I hope I don't die to Birdly. That would be like super embarrassing. Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. Why are you hitting me? I'm trying not to freaking die here. Okay, I should be able to spare him. You won. It's strange that Noel has a wizard design when the first Dark World she entered was a cyber-themed one. Unless... Damn it! Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? Ha 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 ha. The only one going easy mode is me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noel, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, Go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Heh, sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. Who just mentioned Siroba in my chat? Why would you ever bring up She Who Must Not Be Named? My personal Diddy, my personal 9/11? How could you do that? He hit me in the face with a tornado. Noel, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noel, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. You have seen... Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circus, Chris, get in the car. I love my personal ditty. That's such a hard phrase. Who the fuck is Soroba, and why do they have to do a ditty? She's a terrible video game character who kicked my ass in a video game. She's a what do you call it? An Undertale yellow character. We do not talk about her. My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet something about them seems cool, robotic even. Chris, we must drive to find Noel. Everyone get in the car. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Oh right, I'm not supposed to hit them, right? Oh crap. I'm trying not to hit them, guys. Forgive me. Am I still able to do it? Stop everything. Chris, get the banana. I'll try to. Potassium. We're good? Okay. My laptop broke because I dropped it out of anger when fighting the genocide Suroba based. Chris, get the banana. Alright. Oh, my circuits is a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered into the road again. Chris, be a deer and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Alright. We're about to do Spamton. You did eat it! Well done! Chal, it's Mpreg. Stop with the Mpreg. This is what British roads look like. True. Why are we talking about Diddy? I wasn't even gone for that long. Don't worry about it. Let's go to? No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Oh, okay. Chris, hurry up, please. We did it! We're gonna get the car recruit now. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Clean, 100% acid. Hey, it's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spampton J. Spampton! I'd rather listen to 10 hours of Queen mixtape than 1 hour of 1 minute of Ed Sheeran. Hey, he's not that bad. Whoa, if it isn't a Lightner. Hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All of your friends abandon you for slime. You are sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why would the little sponge who hates the $4.99 life, when you can be a big shot? Big shot! That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it. You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, I have got a deal for you. All you've got to do is show me your heart-shaped object. Whoa, that's crazy. I think Spampton may be ditting us. Like, that's a little wild there. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Like, I don't know. He's sussy to me. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I've got a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Meet local singles from my... Ow. Spampton is beating my ass here. Nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Why can't I heal deal yet? I feel like we made so much lore on these two streams. Yeah, exactly. I live so Diddy lore. Believe it or, I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. No. That's right, I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Transmit Cromer. I don't know about that. I was only ever in it for the freedom to make your own deals, call your own shots, and sometimes in the morning a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Why don't you want to be just like your old pal Spanton? Take the deal. I forget, am I supposed to take the deal? No, that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Press F1 for help. Oh my god, I gotta press F1 for help. Let me press F1 for- I'm pressing F1 for help! I'm pressing F1 for help! Oh crap. I don't think I did it correctly. What did I just open right now? Okay. I pressed F1 for help! Why didn't it do the thing? Nope, not in battle? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, I just thought about Deltarune and sorted out the water I was drinking, LMAO. RIP, guys. Press X hyperlink block, true. Function, yeah, that's what I was pressing, the function button plus F1, but I don't know. It's doing the silliness. That's a shame. I really don't like this attack. I can't seem to dodge it consistently. Ow. That's what I'm talking about, kid. You've got guts. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Plus F1 for help. I'm not gonna bother. I don't think that's a good idea. Ow. He's just like curb stomping us here. Get big and win wild prizes. Bro, this fucking attack sucks. Ow. Ow. Alright. I hope we get more gags like press F1 for help in future chapters. Can someone explain Friend Inside Me theory? I heard it's so long ago, but I want to prepare for tomorrow. Can someone else do that? I'm not able to focus. Heal deal. No, I won't heal deal this time. Don't worry, kid. I will give you a deal. Insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 kromer. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Don't buy. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Ha 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 ha. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Transmit kromer. This attack isn't too bad though. Alright, let's heal deal. Well, I guess we don't need to. Heal deal. Don't worry, kid. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free kromer. No. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot mood, kid. You're just like me, desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prices, hot signal, 100 customer, and above all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, kid, it's up to you. I won't force you. Yes, deal. I'll explain for instance. Basically, people think Mike is the Mike inside Woody-style cowboy doll, and they'll relate to Chris by not being able to choose their own lines of dialogue and have set lines. Yeah, that's basically it. Then deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. He took $14 from me. Great. Now, on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site, with the little trash area closed for repair. Come alone, and don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Alright, let's go. It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. Poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big Shot Autos. Take a ride around town in our special, the rest is cut off. You know, I wonder what that was. Take a special ride in our special. I wonder what it was. What he was using to give people a ride. I feel like that's lore significant, right? The rest is cut off. Special Congadero? Maybe. What even is a Congadero? I don't even know. Chris, we have to drive to find Noel. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen's signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noel so badly? What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noel clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't gonna find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. It's because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Haha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What do you... Chris, stop the car. People think this scene is foreshadowing Noel being run over? Wait, there's a Noel hit and run theory? Can you please explain that to me? I've never even heard that before. What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noel, tell her my knowledge of her preference is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Green's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Alright. Wait, I didn't even know about that. Let me look at my key items. Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Push my tummy and hear a cool tape. Cure. Pluie probably just doesn't exist in the game, but I could be wrong by tomorrow. Yeah, we're about to see. Flashbacks to when I was chilling on Reddit and found a Reddit post about the title Noel Gets Hit by a Car and thought I was going to get jump scared with gore or something. That link is to the theory, but I don't know if it will open. Hold on, let me see. Did someone send me a link? Hold on, let me see. I don't see any link. Anyway, let's keep going. Deltarune tomorrow indeed. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city, it's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? Oh, you dropped it in chat, but it won't work. Okay, well that's a shame. When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know. I always wanted to go someplace new, you know. And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember the night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. Look, Child Noel, Easter egg. But for some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket, with warm sleeves smelling of cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Noel X yapping, I'm sorry. This is great character development for her. Wait, it has illustrations and everything? Is there any compelling evidence for this hit-and-run theory? Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are, fahaha. A driver wiping away Noel's tears from a pickup truck in the cranium. To the cranium, okay. Oh no, she's coming! Back this way! I'll hide in the stall. Hey, check this out! Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here! Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Haha, how was that? Ha, Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet my new healing master, Chris. Oh yeah, she's a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Ooh, who should I give the gift to? Give it to Birdly. Hell to the no, to the no. There's no compelling evidence, it's just unhinged and funny. It's like when people say what people say Jaro theories are. Okay, I see. I guess I'm gonna give it to Birdly then. Chris, have you seen... Chris, we took a break from trucing for 1 second and you're already back with Susie? Should have expected this. You couldn't keep up with my puzzle solving abilities. Why? A plush of me? With nipples? I guess I'll forgive you for now. See you, Chris. We need Starwalker. Guess who's back? Newbert. Hey, Newbert! What's up, Newbert? Why the hell did you give it to Birdly? Why would you give it to Birdly? What, unexpected kindness, Chris. Let's just get out of here. Wait! Noel? The hell were you doing there? That's cheating! Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kinda worried. Thump thump. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. She is our enemy. Chris, what the heck are you saying? We have a truce! Huh? I'm afraid Queen is gonna find me. I thought you guys might be able to protect me. Protect you? Sorry, if I'm getting in the way, I can... Hey, look. You can tag along in the back or something. Just don't get in our way or anything, okay? Of course. Chris also says I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so. Let's go. I guess she's just gonna stare at her ass. Great. Oh, you forget everything. Your child misses you, Newbert. You need to pay child support. Don't forget who you are. Farewell. No, Newbert, don't go! Newbert, have you been paying your taxes? I guess I'll join too, but I only have Only for this room. Okay. No one was asking! Yay, original Cyrocker. I will also join. It's getting ominous. Newbert, what did you do? Yeah, that's what I want to know. What did Newbert do? Classic Newbert move. Yeah, as soon as he gets pressed, he just like leaves. That's very suspicious. Look, Chris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Wait, I know. Turn off the force field. You just stay standing on the switch. Huh? My dad never paid child support? Oh, I'm sorry. Just make Noel stand in the middle? King shit. Okay, well anyway, what am I doing? Well, see you later. Wait, did I volunteer for? Okay, doo-doo-doo. My dad never paid child support either because my mom kind of forgot it exists. Great. I guess we're just sharing our daddy issues now. There doesn't seem to be a reason to write. What? Wait, I'm confused. I thought we are writing it. If I got all the child support my dad owed me in the bank, I'd be 100,000-aire. Dang. You learn a lot about people on a Deltarune livestream. My dad is like gas that disappeared across time and space. What are we doing here? I'm so confused. Oh. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. You know what? I want to let her get the ultimate healing, so... Oh. Let's let her do her ultimate healing. Okay. We'll use your service, friends. Pass ultimate heal. Alright, let's spare. Oops. And then here. Where's a dad? What's a dad? I don't know. What's a father? Extension? Child support? What is that even? We don't have that here, I think. Guys. Literally like the most abandoned people in the world. Wait for me! Wait, could I ride the teacup now? I'm confused. When am I allowed to ride the teacup? Like, just the most fatherless individuals are on this chat. It makes sense. It explains a lot. What the hell? What? I can't go in the teacup anymore? Average Deltarune fan? I'm allowed to call people fatherless. I'm fatherless too. Daddy issue central? I'm confused. When am I allowed to ride the teacup? Did I miss my opportunity to? I'm very sad now. Wait, should I have read the sign? Is that what I should have done? Perhaps it means we all enter one teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Okay. You guys ever have your mom camp outside your house for a few days after she was an NC for a year straight and have her demand to get... Dang, we're just trauma dumping here, aren't we? No, I've never had that highly specific thing happen to me. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, she stole all of our light bulbs. That's so random. In the basement. Am too young to own a house. You have an IRL Chara backstory, true. Oh. I thought it was a collectible, it's just fucking, like... Oh yeah, then she turned the dead estate away after 5 months was over, despite her not owning a car. My goodness. I'm so sorry for your loss. Money signs? R.I.P. Ow. Noel really just staring at Susie's ass. This must be what happened right before you fell into the hole. Bro. Wait a sec. Where's Noel? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, are you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? They're very nice that day, by the way. Didn't taste good, though. Oh, I see. The flowers, okay. 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go. Yay. Real, this puzzle is so good. There should be a Ratatouille boss after Woody boss, where we fight a rat controlling... True. That would be cool. Chapter 2 was so incredible, and such a jump from Chapter 1. Can't wait to see it evolve more. Exactly. Chapter 2 was goated. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noel. That was kind of smart. Huh? Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? The mice in the ball. Pixar theory just dropped. Hey, Totally Toby VR. What's going on? We're still beating Chapter 2. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? I can't wait for every single movie to turn into Deltarune's secret boss. I got the popcorn. Chris, you brought Noel right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noel, get over here. But Noel, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noel, are you hesitating? Let me if then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. But Birdly? That's right, he was just with us. Queen must have captured him when we weren't looking. My dad is Napsablook? I wonder which chapter will have the Incredible boss. The Incredibles boss, I see. My mom low-key super emotionally immature and takes out her anger on me and my siblings sometimes. That's rough. I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noel, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are. Sorry, I thought I saw you in a used game store, but... Oh, Noel, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see how her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one? But you just said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying said the true. We were gonna be smart together. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly, I only play mobile games. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's gonna be Noel. The rest of you, go to your rooms. We love trauma dumping on a Deltarune livestream, exactly. Which Deltarune character do you relate to most, y'all? Noel. What are you doing? Wait, what are you gonna do with me? Oh damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages, ha ha ha. I literally don't know, ha 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 ha. Susie, I'm sorry. I'm starting to get sick. What's with the delicious emojis? One of the forgettable ones. Did I miss a trauma dump? Dang it. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Yes, you missed several trauma dumps. How do I look like your new room units? Okay, I didn't read that correctly, but oh well. As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rouse, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell is Rouse? Damn, that's soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick! We gotta think of a way to get out of here! Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Alright. Lancer. Oh, it's me, Lancer! Release me and I will release you! I don't know what you're talking about. What are we talking about here? Hello, Explicit Suzel Reezer. Wait, when did you read Explicit Susie Noel fanfiction? Yo, serious question, is Chris googling how to make knives out of jello, or is he googling what happens when you stab jello with real knives? Because how do you make knives out of jello? I think there's like a viral video where someone made a knife out of jello. Why does Susie know what Rouse screaming sounds like? It's on the channel somewhere. Okay, I'll have to watch that then. Miss me? Because I missed you, ha ha ha. Lancer, that's you! Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants holes. Pocket? Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing. My first roller coaster ride. Hahaha, I love getting nauseous with friends. Do you have any tips on how to stream? Just watch some tutorials on how OBS works. Keep it simple for your first stream. Make sure to read chat a lot. Deltarune is the best demo game. Honestly, very base raw state. Okay, anyway. Hey, you should probably free us. Oh, and also, when you stream, make sure to keep water next to you, because talking a lot can really strain your voice. Anyway. Alright, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request. New item for room? That sounds good. Request Jevil. Quantity, let's say 999. Water, what are you talking about? Hello, I wasn't here, but I got gifted a sub. But thanks so much, whoever gifted it. Hey Droid Petty, how you doing? Entertain the chat's Diddy jokes. Yeah, that's another good tip. Always entertain the Diddy jokes. One more ad, and this tone is going across the room. Don't do this at home, kids. Phones are too expensive. I know, I encourage this, but who started it? Okay, anyway. Quantity, let's say 999. Yeah, sorry about the ads, but I gotta make money, you know? Ho ho ho, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. Seems to have been overloaded by Jevil requests. This is known as a dozen and dozens of Jevil attack. A DDoS, I see. Dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. Jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. The Jongler, my favorite character. Diddy in front of EDP at the back. You moving forward or back? I'm moving forward. Actually, no. I'm moving back because I'm an adult, so I don't think EDP would be interested in me. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm moving back. I'm trying my luck with EDP. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college when. 2 pixelated tutorials playing piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. Piano tutorial. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorials. Use a communication device? You put your whole head inside and honked. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this! I think it's interesting detail that Chris cannot use magic, but monsters can. Azrael not coming back. Would you rather always have Diddy in your vision or always know that he's just out of your vision and line of sight? I'd rather have him always in my vision, so that way I can keep my eye on the diddler. Make sure he isn't doing any diddling. Well, Chris is not a monster, even though they say monsters can use magic in Undertale. I don't think he can use- I don't think they can use magic. Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude! Even when you sleep, I'll take my chances, man. Eventually I'll get used to it. Come on, Noel and Rousey. Come on, Noel and Rousey are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. Hey, Lancer, you're okay, dude. I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn it, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rousey. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noel, my damsel in distress, she must be... in distress, and I can't help her then. Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. Nameplate reads caddy room. Peek inside? Yes. It's wallpaper with pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. Nameplate reads Jockington room. Peek inside? It's beautiful. Nameplate reads Azriel's room. Peek inside? Yes. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Understandable. I don't really want to see my brother's porn history exactly. Here. Nameplate reads Birdley. Birdley. Peek inside? What you saw surprised you, sort of. Guys, what do you think is in Birdley's, what do you call it? In Birdley's internet room. Weeping Diddy is crazy, bro. Why does she have a cutout of Diddy? Birdley just saw... I have no idea what we're talking about now. How to get Diddy-fied? Okay, that's maybe that's what he searched. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels, and you don't have anything to dig through them with. Dear Mommy ASMR 12 hours. Let's see. It's a vacuum-powered book from Search Query Losers. Losers! This library sucks! It's a painted egg. It's warm. From Search Query, can hard-boiled egg hatch? Susie's talk tube thing. Looks a bit bigger for her larger head. Copy of a online skateboarding game. From AI Search Cool skateboard game online. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From Search Query Cool Skateboard Online Cheat. Seems to be a somewhat glitched out hologram. From Search Query blah 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 blah. Would it damage Chris and Azriel's relationship if Chris caught Azriel looking at human explicit videos? I imagine so. How to get free therapy. Birdley search. I bought my sister it. Wait, hold on. Yowie. He has Yowie in his room. I bought my sister it for her birthday. It was hilarious. You bought your sister Yowie? That's crazy. Think you can do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here, where I can't hear you. And I'll be over here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. How do I rotate? Wait, what? Oh, A. No, I bought my sister a life-size Diddy cutout. Although I did buy my stepmom Meowie book as a joke and my sister stole it. You have a very weird family dynamic, but I can respect it. Well, Asriel is canonically into dragons, as we know. Wait, how do we know all of these things? IQ debuffing aura XD. Alright, let's go. What? Hey, wait a second. How did you solve it without me? Hahaha. Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted Chris to try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name isn't Susan. Didn't know you were playing with a controller. Yeah, I am. It's because my keyboard is too loud. Ha! Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. Well, haha, you see. First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, which one do we move first? Chris, can you just do the puzzle? Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Wait, I actually want to talk to them. What a bird brain, right, Lancer? Ho ho ho, yeah! All of his body parts are bird ones. Lancer, tell Chris our sixth scheme. So when we make track jackets, I'm making his a different color. Ho ho ho, cough. Alright. Chris, leave the controls alone. If you get sweat on the controls, it's going to eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this. Let's see, what is everyone saying? Things, Tails, what did I miss? I'm changing my profile picture. What? They just buy me pillows with Breaking Bad characters' faces on it. Honestly, you have a very cultured family. I mean, I'm gonna ask for a Breaking Bad style pillow for Christmas or for my birthday, because my birthday is coming up, guys. Bro. Okay. Oh, I meant to do that. It's not the drooling. Let's not with the drooling emojis. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We live, we love, we lie. Drop the birth rate. We live, we love, we lie. This is getting too steamy. I'm deleting it. Am deleting. To be honest, really good stream, but sadly, it is already 2 AM for me, and I have school tomorrow. Good night, Nightmare Fog. Go to sleep. Good night. Make sure to say good night to Nightmare Fog, guys. Huh? Oh, wait a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so... Just stay here until I'm done. Hold on, guys. My mom is calling me. I'm back. Okay, here's the deal, guys. My mom wants me to go see the Mission Impossible movie. It's at 7, which is gonna be what? That's gonna be an hour and a half from now that I need to get ready. Actually, no. The clock that I'm looking at is an hour slow. Hold on, let me look. Okay, so I have to leave in like 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry guys, but I will return after the 3-hour showing of Mission Impossible, and I will finish this game. Okay, but I'm gonna keep playing. I just want to let you know that I can't stay forever. I'm eventually gonna have to end stream, but I will be able to finish. I'll try and finish the game today. Wait, I'm not leaving right now. I'm not leaving right now, guys. I can play for like 10 more minutes, okay? But then I have to go. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's tragic, but it is what it is. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners? Like digging holes a really wide hole. What? Chris, what? Wanna try? Alright, let's see. Is Ziddy going with you? Yeah, totally. But Deltarune is tomorrow. That's what's good. Name every shape. I'm sorry, guys, but my mom really wants to see the last Mission Impossible movie. And I have to be there for her. I have to be a good daughter. Guys, I won't be there for the second part of the stream. I will be sleeping. Can you guys make sure M-Pregs still go? Don't worry, I'll make sure to institute the M-Pregs for you guys if that's what you want. I'm relying on y'all. Well, guys, here's... I want to ask you a question. Do you think I should continue the stream 3 hours from now? Or should I just, like, wait until early in the morning tomorrow? And, stream then. I'm gonna do a poll. Let me make a poll. I can figure out how to do that. Pop-up chats, reactions, time, participant, muted. Is it like this? Okay, I see. When should I... How many hours from now would be early in the morning for you? I'll put, I'm Eastern Standard Time, so I'll put that in. When should I stream part 2? 10 p.m. ish. Eastern Standard Time, or I'll wake up early in the morning if you want. Because, yeah, I'll do 7:30. Oh, it's gonna have to be a bit earlier than that, I think. 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. Gonna start a poll. Yeah, how many hours? How many hours from now would be early in the morning for you? Early in the morning for me would be like 14 hours from now, I think. Or should I just skip Mission Impossible altogether? And just explain that this is for my YouTube channel. Okay, I'll keep playing. I'll let the poll keep going for a little bit. When will Deltarune release Eastern Standard Time? Because I'm in the time zone as well. I think it's 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. I'm in class then? So should I just do it late in the night then? Because I can't... It's going to be kind of hard to. But it could get cancelled, so I'll say that. Haha, how's it taste, idiot? 6 would be preferable. Okay, yeah, I'm being stupid. My bad, fam. Oh, it's 50-50. Okay, more people are saying 6 Eastern Standard Time. Okay, I can do that instead. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're a big dumbass, just like the rest of us. Ha ha ha. Again, I'll keep the poll going a little bit longer, and and whatever the poll decides is what I'll do. Fine, I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. By the way, what time is 6:30 Eastern Standard Time for all of you? There, are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then, one day, came the spelling bee Noel and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. 11:30 a.m. for you? Alright. She lost. I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? Okay, I think I'll end the poll. Now, let's try the poll number 2. Should I just skip Mission Impossible and stay? Yes or no? Alright. Let's put another poll. Let's see. That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. This is the question that will test Deltarune fans' morals. Soph Senior gotta have fun too. But I was so wrapped up in it, and I got tricked by Queen. I'm having more fun over here. I would rather play with you, but my mom really wanted to see it, and I would feel bad if I didn't go see it with her. So maybe I have to go. Most people are saying I should be a good daughter and I should go. So, all right, 12 votes. I guess I'm going to Mission Impossible. So, let's see, what did the previous thing say? Oh, it was 50-50, 6:30, 10 p.m. I think it's more convenient for me if I stream 6:30, because if I stream at 10 p.m., my sisters are gonna be asleep, so I won't be able to be super, I won't be able to be super loud, so I think I'm gonna do it early in the morning. And stop drooling! Am I gonna have to institute a ban on drooling emojis? Yeah, exactly. Listen to Kara Dreamer. I'm on her side. I mean, on their side. Maybe I just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get any worse. Susie, you'd accept me? Even if I was dumb? Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided I will turn over a new leaf from now, and fight for the side of ignorance! We're not telling you to be stupid! Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward! Ugh. Why couldn't Rouse be here to teach the moral lesson? Alright, what is everyone saying? The fact they call Birdly Chicken Nugget Man is kinda messed up in universe. Imagine if they called Torio Lamb Chops as a nickname. You're a true gamer. I'll get withdrawals, please. You don't need it, little bugs. You need therapy. Rehab. Ignorance is bliss. Oh great, so now you've added the drool emoji to your YouTube name. That's really great. I just need to find a save at this point. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to hop off. That's screaming. Your name is so long, it's hard to read what you're saying. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have room for me, so, she may be into one of her butlers. Whatever, Rouse, can you heal Lancer? Oh, it's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this isn't something I can heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own world, they may not belong if they were to go to another one. So, we can help them? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkness can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend, if we defeat Queen, can we save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is gonna force Noel to do her bidding. And if Noel doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Let's see. We are not banning Diddy. Exactly, we are not banning Diddy. I'm about to ban drooling, though. Here, I'm gonna time out... Put user in timeout for... You get a 1 minute timeout, okay? We're timing out drooling now. Okay, Susie, could you assist me in saving Noel? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. Okay. Guys, I really just need to get to a save. Thank you so much, Soph. I don't want to hurt... 1984, it is not like 1984. I'm fine with some drooling, but we gotta keep it under control, you know what I mean? Anyway, after this save point, I'm hopping off. Okay. Okay, anyway. Oh, so it's not banned? No, I'm gonna be nice. I'm just gonna time it out, but if it gets out of control, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, sorry, little bugs. You have 10 allocated drool emojis. After that, you get timed out, unfortunately. Alright. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay. Welp, this is the end of the stream. Goodbye, guys. I had a lot of fun playing with you guys, and I will be back at 10 p.m., okay? Well, I'll try to be back at 10 p.m. It might be a little bit later, okay? At least 10:30. So, bye-bye, everyone.